welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where we're going to play a little bit of Astroneer. This game. I picked this game up a long time ago during early release, early access maybe, green light, something like that. A couple of years ago, I think. And I played it, did a series. It's on YouTube, about the same name. Time for Astroneer. Time is here, Astroneer. See, it's a joke. Haha. Anyway, forget it. Moving right along. So, having not played the game for an extremely long time, I figured I would come back and have a second look at it. So the first thing we'll do is we'll bring back the music because I had it turned down so that it didn't interfere with the wonderful opening tune there. And we're going to start a new game. Now, I will admit this isn't entirely a first play. I played a little bit last night in order to get some practice, so I wasn't completely derping around. Because the game's not entirely straightforward. Sorry, if you buy this, I highly recommend you do the tutorial because it'll be very difficult to figure out what the heck you're doing unless you do the tutorial. So, anyway, this will be a long play. I've got lots of coffee, so I figure we'll go ahead and just play and reach out to anybody who might be sitting at home, not allowed to go out, going a little stir crazy, and, feeling generally nervous. So I figured I would choose the most non-stressful game I've got other than Stardew Valley. And I think this one qualifies. Beautiful game. It absolutely is. But it is player-driven content. There's no quests. There's nobody telling you what to do. No way markers. So we'll see what we can do. Let's start a new adventure. We can choose our basic suit. I am somewhat partial to that one. Let's have a look at the retro suit. That one's kind of cute. Let's see, biosuit. Yeah, that's cute. That's interesting. Okay. I kind of like the look of this one. It's pretty sharp. What color do we like? Oh, let's see. What do we got? Oh, locked? Really? Oh, okay. So we got. Oh, okay. I understand. We will unlock content for future games by playing the game. Go figure. In any event, here we go. The point of this game is to do things. Things and stuff. Like most video games, you do things, get stuff. Oh, looky there. Oh, looky there. Those are storage bins over there. That'll be useful. So yeah, we're on a planet. It's round. And there's other planets. Maybe we'll see one. There's one. We can go there in the future. Depending on how quick I get shit done, we might go there. Yeah. Alright, so this game is enchanting in its own way. But it can be, if you're not the self-motivated type, it might be just, a wander through the green. And let's see, I did set up my controls. Yay! Okay, so here we are. We have our landing pad, we've got our base, and that's what we got. So here, let's check this stuff out, shall we? Let's have a look at this. Anything that I scroll over I can usually examine, and then we got some options, a startup package. I'll take that. Send me that. Alright, and then we can pick these boxes up, throw them down over here, and then we'll figure out where we're going to put them here later. I'm not so much into making pretty bases. I make functional bases at best. That would probably be the best way of describing it. Okay, let's see now. This will be useful. We'll throw this over here for now. Let's bring it in over here, rotate it. C and V buttons do that, by the way. Is this game on console? I think this game might be on console. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it. I'm a rabid PC gamer, so you know how we are. Okay, so the printers make the things. You put stuff and they make things. Now the problem with this little one is you can't really see how it's going to sit. it should print things this way, so we'll be good with that. All right. As you can see, this game is, you don't have to worry about dinosaurs coming over the horizon and eating you. You don't have to worry about alien ships coming down and shooting you in the face. It is, for intents and purposes, a open world survival kind of buildy pretty game. You can die. There are things that can get you, that's for sure. Dangerous plants, dangerous terrain, because the terrain is laid out. You'll see. We'll go on a walk here real soon. You can find some pretty awful places to get stuck. What I'm doing is I'm looking. There's an opening in this platform somewhere. I think I just walked right by it. There it is. Yeah, I did. I walked right by it. We're going to put this in there. Oxygenator. It's going to give us oxygen. And we're going to start setting up things called tethers. Because notice this little line between me and the base. That's my air line. If I go too far, then I have to rely on my backpack air, which is this little blue meter right up here. We can have a closer look at that if you want. And when that runs out, we suffocate. We lose progress. First thing we need is substance. So we're going to go get some substances. This is compound. Literally, that's what it's called, compound. And we need that. You do awful damage to the ecology around you in this game. It's one of those, kind of like Minecraft. So, yeah. Is that all it's got? No. Now, there are caves, by the way. There's an extensive underground. A lot of resources to be found, in addition to compound. And you'll notice that I'm grabbing these plants up as well. Those are turned into little green things. Those are organic. Another necessary resource. Of course, eventually I can put all this ground back. I can, this can also be a fun little drawing and building game in the fact that you can do just about anything you want to this terrain. I'm running out of air because I'm an idiot. Do need to remember that. Okay, we only got one stack of compound. That's a little lame, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Put our little terrain modifier away. Now, we have a little printer on our backpack, and depending on what's in it, it'll make different stuff for us. In this case, we're going to make some tethers. Tethers will extend our oxygen line. And okay, let's see now. What else do we got around here? Those two mountains are very identical. This is a platform for putting other modules, which will do other things. But first we have to get more stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this my impromptu storage area. I'm just going to dump that off for now so we have room in our backpack, and off we go. Just going to have a quick look around our immediate vicinity. A lot of storage crates. The trees are, as far as I know, are useless. So it doesn't really pay to knock them down. We get our biomass from the grass and the trees and the bushes. We're a little far from home. I shouldn't be doing that. However, I saw something interesting, so we'll end up going off after that. That is interesting. That looks like a big piece of wreckage. And we're going to go by that storage unit and then out to that. So here we go. Got to put down tethers, T button. I do wish there was an indicator so it would tell you just when you're getting to the end of the tether line, because I end up always having to run forward, run back. So get used to that. You'll see that a lot. Now, since I am ignorant to the game, anybody who's watching, no hints. I'll discover and derp my way through it. And inevitably, I will ask for hints. But I usually try to discover games through trial and error. Very rarely try to go through Google and all that. Comes from the old days. Oh, the old days. Uh-oh, it's the end of our tethers for now. We got enough air though. Let's go have a look-see. Okay, so what we're looking for is stuff. Anything that's somewhat usable. We can scan that and get some research. We'll talk about that when we get back to the base. I'm not seeing anything else that's horribly useful right this second. Big ass solar panel. We could probably use that for power. Let's see what this is going to ask of us. Sometimes these don't have batteries. Insert the appropriate resource to unlock. Not sure what resource that is. It's not that. Is that what they want? I think that's the symbol of what they want. Well, we'll be on the lookout for it, whatever it may be. Put that away for now. We don't need it. And I did want to, let's swing out here. We got enough air without having to place a tether. Unless I fall in that big ass hole right there. Oh yeah, these little nodes here can be researched for a little bit of research info. So we'll get into the research thing here in just a sec. Maintain desired power input. Okay, that one will probably be one of the first ones we open. Alright, so let's go back to the compound mines, such as it is. There might not be any more here. Let's go down a little bit more, because there's a cave underneath. Okay. Oh wait, there is a little bit poking through there. We'll take it. You want to be careful how you dig in this game, because you'll end up making horrid pits. And if you fall away, like if I fall down into this cave and get stuck, I don't really have enough oxygen to make it back. That is probably one of the greater risks in this game. Derping yourself into a hole, getting away from your tether, and being in big trouble. Later on we can craft oxygen rebreathers and that kind of stuff that'll help us to survive longer without tethers, but it still comes down to tethers. Gotta have them. Where was I? Oh yeah, making tethers. So that we can continue our explorations. I have been occasionally having problems with my mic recently, so if there's a strange feedback or zappy or weird annoying sound, let me know. Because I don't know if it's universal or if it's just on TeamSpeak. Aha, that's a resource we need over there, so we're going to go get some of that. I think resin? I think it is, yes. This is useful stuff. So, what we're basically trying to do is upgrade our printer, get the ability to upgrade, mine, and refine more advanced resources to make a rocket, to go to another world, and basically explore, further ourselves, survive, prosper. Now eventually I'll be able to pick up this dirt and replace it when I take it out, but not at this present juncture. Right now we just gotta kind of do a little strip mining. Join the Space Marines, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Visit exotic planets, strip mine them. What a human game this is. Alright, that's enough resin for the moment. metric tons of the stuff. We just, enough to get going. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the light off in my room. I want to get into the feel and the mood. So again, I figured during these stressful times I would, kind of avoid the Tarkov, the Arma, the shooty, shoot, jumping crazy stuff. And, let's just all relax and enjoy a faraway world. Okay, that one wants power. We can do that. Let's go here. I think my personal printer will actually do this. And I do love the interface in this game. You just kind of, you click on things and you can play with them. I do like that system. So let's see. We use this button. Oxygen filters, no. No. By the way, it's the canister that allows us to carry terrain. We'll get that soon. That's what we want. I think a lot like Minecraft, my personal printer can do, the small projects. Then you need a crafting table for the bigger stuff. Example. If I can open it. F? Yeah? No? Maybe I need to plug it in first? Okay, it's not playing well with me at the moment. Probably because I'm derpy. I'll just come back to it a little bit later when my brain decides to start working. Till then, we'll do a little bit of no-brainer work. We'll drop off some stuff. And we got our small power generator. It uses biomass to create power. I am pretty confident it can create enough power to open that crate. And I think one stack of this will be just fine for it. Now, where was that? That one. I need to not be silly. I need to turn this off. Right now it's burning fuel and not doing anything. This yellow meter on our backpack is our personal power. So far, like during I think I did like an hour worth of playing last night, I did not stress my personal power. It came back in goodly time. Maintain the power input. So we take our generator. Oops. Too much coffee. Maybe I should have played a shooter game. Take our generator, plug it in, turn it on. I'm going to get out of here, get some air, and then we'll come back and see if it worked. I could run a tether line, but I'm stingy. I want to run tethers in, I guess you'd call them kind of north, south, east, west, cardinal directions. And we do have a compass, I think, so maybe we can actually do that. Now, can you be opened? No, I need more power, a lot more power. Holy crap, look at how much they want. The red part is how much they want. The yellow part is how much we're providing. Okay, well, that was useless. Come with me. We're out. Okay, so that's gonna require some more power. I hope it has something good in it, that's for sure. Alright, well, let's continue our quest for basic resources. We need to find some more of that white compound stuff. I'm gonna poke down into this cave and see if there's any down there, or if it just... That's the totally wrong place. There might be more down there. I'm not sure, though. I think we should craft some more tethers and walk. See what we can find. There are big deposits of resources out there, so we just gotta go get them. I, of course, have no compound on me. Really? At all. We're out? This is where we got the first stuff, right? No, that's a natural cave. Uh-oh. I'm already starting to get derpy and confused. And I definitely made a hole that's horrible. If I fall in that, I could be in big trouble. Alright, well done. We need to find some compound. I think I see some out there. Is that? That could be. Let's go have a look. It's a little far out, which sucks. But if we can just get a little bit, we'll be okay. Oh, look at all the resin. Wow. Okay. This is a nice place out here. And there's a ruin wreckage right there. Grab some quick. Now we go back. Yeah, this game you can get to sliding like I was just doing, and that can lead to some horrible places. You can get down the mountains real fast and other slopes, so it definitely is useful and fun. But it can also get you in a lot of trouble. Alright, so access our personal printer. We don't want the generator, we want tether bundle. Guess one direction's as good as another. We should probably go over here and finish mining this. Hell with it, we'll just make a chaos tether line. Tether lines everywhere. Cover the planet in tethers. Eventually we'll be able to make a vehicle, get around a lot faster. Yes, tethering takes a little while. I see some compound over there, goody. But once you're tethered out, you can move back and forth pretty quick, because then you can just, full sprint. It's like a highway. Slow to build, endlessly useful, once in place. And as I said, one direction's about as good as any other at this point. So we'll just go out, see what we can find. Almost out of tethers. I did see some compound. There's a wreck up ahead of us that definitely has something useful. Maybe. Looks like it. Last tether. It's a little too far away to be messing with. We'll have to get some more tethers. And there's another wreck. Perfect. These little nodes again, you can scan them, get little snippets of research material. Research material to unlock, better things. We definitely need this. More. We want more. Compound and the resin stuff. Very, very useful. Used for a lot of stuff. How much we got? Almost 3? Alright. 3 stacks basically, but that's what I'm shooting for. Digging a horrible hole. If I fall in, I'm going to be really angry. That I actually meant to do. Because I can get out of it at least on one side. Now, I imagine in an once I get a little bit more savvy at this, in an emergency situation, I can probably, you know, dig my way out. Maybe. Let's swing out here and grab this. Yeah, cannot wait to build the vehicle. They are a bouncy, silly good time. I will definitely say that. That'll be just a little while, especially if I keep kind of, muddling like I'm doing right now. Alright, let's drop off anything we don't need. We really don't need this right now. So he's just going to stay there. Actually, we'll put him close to the base, because we might be able to use him to power up a system. Or add power to a system. Then we'll go here. Throw down this. One of these. Two of these. I think I can take the one off my gun. Nope, it's not quite full yet. It's alright. Make some tethers. And go to the medium printer. I want to see, I believe... We still can't use this thing. You know what? Come here. We have a platform for you right over here. There it is. Large platform, research chamber, resin and compound. We've got that. Compound, resin. It's going to eat up all of our compound. We'll have to go get some more, but we know where some more is. So that's perfect. And then we go around here, interface. Well, you can interface from any direction. Doesn't matter. No power, but yeah, no power. We can fix that. We just got to plug it in. Ta-da, power. Go forth. Alright, research chamber. That'll allow us to get better stuff. While that's printing, let's run out here. And there was some compound, if I remember correctly, on this hill. Along with a wreck. Was it this hill? Yeah, there's the wreck. Still cracking me up. Go to exotic planets. Strip mine them. You know. Yeah, I think this is the premise of, it's a kind of a stranded scenario and you're trying to get off the planet. So you got to do what you got to do to get off the planet. And as I said, I could build a canister and start gathering the dirt and putting it back, which will avoid things like this, where I have this horrid pit now. But, what can we do? Speaking of horrid pits, here's horrid pit number 2. I don't even remember what we were mining in here. Let's see if there's any more of it, though. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, whatever was here, it looks like we took it all. There was also... What do we got out here? Some resin. Awesome. We'll take it. First, let's check out this, see if there's anything salvageable. Not immediately, nothing usable, it's all broken. We can use the debris eventually. But not right now. We can't really carry it or process it into anything usable at the moment. O2's a half. Let's go back. refill. I'm going to run out there and grab one stack of that resin. While we're refilling, we can scan these. Beautiful. Resin's over here. Now the organic, in addition to using it, you know, as organic, we can, if I remember correctly, refine it into carbon or something like that. So, we'll get up to that level here very soon. That's all we need. Very pretty little game, though. Oof. Terrible road when it runs through the middle of the strip mine. Wasn't exactly intentional, but we do what we can, you know what I mean? Okay, I feel far more confident now that we've actually got some resources. Eventually we can make storages and whatnot for these stacks, so they're not, you know, just sitting out. Alright, we need more tethers for sure. I want to explore off in a different direction, see what else we can bring back. Matter of fact, I want even more tethers. Oh, we got a shit ton. I didn't know we had that many. Okay, well, now we have tethers. Awesome. Let's go put them to use, shall we? Oh yeah, our laboratory. Let's go ahead and rotate him around like so-ish. Drop it, deploy it. I think this wants to be on a platform, but it'll work just fine without one. We'll just plug it in. Where's its plug? Oh, it does need to be mounted on a platform. Fine. Here, let's have a quick look at the underside of it. It needs a 4-point platform. How many you got? 2? That's stinky. Alright. I'm gonna have to build a large platform. I think this will do it. Maybe? That's a 4-point connector. 2, yeah, that's the one we need right there. Whoops, 2 resins. 1 and 2. Alright, that'll get the laboratory going. While that's printing, let's go this way. I'm just going to start dropping these without doing the double back action. If they're a little too close together, oh well. More strip mining. Right now I'm just running, and when we make our way back, we'll have a look, and we'll see what we found. Oh crap. Ooh, that was actually close enough? I think I'm putting these way too close together, but I don't care. It's a big world, a lot of resources. We'll be okay. Oh, right when they break off. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so here we are. What do we see? goodies. Particularly that goodie right there. We'll go get that in just a sec, and we'll take it with us. Some research nodes. We'll just grab those while we're here. Awesome. And anything else out here? There's some compound I see poking up through that hill over there. Some more nodes. Let's get back to the tether. Is it just me, or is it kind of desolate out here, resource-wise? 2 goodies that we can take back with us. Let's do that. Other dangers in the game, by the way, there are some dangerous plants. Oh, as a matter of fact, there's some of them right there. But we'll just avoid them. We'll be okay. Throw that down the hill. Woohoo! Take this with us. When you carry things, you go extremely slow, but you can juggle and move a lot quicker. We're going to do some double juggling. And while I'm up here, do a little recon. Careful we don't fall in a canyon. Resin. Those I remember from my test play. Those are biomass. I didn't know I could slide at full speed carrying something. That's pretty awesome. Let me grab this one. Grab it, grab it, grab it. And here we go. Astroneer juggling. You better not roll into there. Oh boy. Let's try not to throw it into any caves or holes that we've dug. Eventually, when we get a vehicle, we'll be able to transport this stuff in a more logical fashion. But for now, you know, we do what we can. Alright, over into storage you guys go. Our platform's ready. Let's go ahead and rotate him just a little bit so he's easy to plug into the main base. Done. Deploy. Now, where did our laboratory go? There he is. Bam. Okay, and then we grab one of these. Put that into here, and this will generate research over time. Plug it in. And go. 10 minutes at 14 bits a minute. All right, while that's running in the background, what else can we do? Let's go. It seemed kind of desolate this direction, but let's go out and have another look, because when I was juggling, I wasn't looking so much. We need resin, of which there is some right here. We'll grab it while we're here, because I'll end up derping it, losing track of it. Okay, so this stuff is not giving itself up easy. There doesn't seem to be much of it, as in, I don't think this is the best area to mine for this, because it isn't giving us a whole lot for the effort. We can find a better deposit. Let's go find one. This is clay. Clay is useful. Let's grab some of that while we're here. Sweet. Oh, there's a bunch of it. We'll get one more stack. Give it to me. Come on. Perfect. Well, not quite, but close enough. Close enough. What is that? Another storage bin. We may go check and see what that one wants of us. There's some more resin. There's a cave. That looks... That's a strange looking one. I think it takes a 90 down there, doesn't it? I don't know. We're not going down there, though. Not yet. We'll do some caving very soon. Many resources are down there, I believe, that we need. The mining in this game, by the way, this, manipulating of the soil, grabbing stuff, it is very rewarding feeling, as it's fun to do. Yes, it is very rewarding. I just gotta say that. Alright, back to base. Drop off all this stuff. Our backpack's definitely very full. Oh, and there's a goodie. Each of these little nodes has their own, their own qualities. I'm not sure if green's better than purple or purple better than green. Oh, we'll just throw that over there. Get into our backpack. That's not what I thought it was. You go over here. There we go. Get that. We have a lot of organic. We should find a use for it soon. I haven't started checking our building options yet because we don't really have that many resources yet. We're getting there. I think a few more compounds would be what we need. I will have to say, in my test play, I definitely found a lot more compound right next to the spawn base. Here, not so much. So that's what I'm on a quest for. There's some right there. Way off the tether line. It's fine. Go grab what we need to make more tethers. Oh, there's 2 deposits. 3 deposits. Rich deposits. As in, wow. Okay, awesome. Oh, that is splendid. That was wonderful. All right. I'm going to go right back to this tether line, make some tethers back out to that wonderful place. If we could find deposits like that of resin, we'll be good to go. Now, of course, we need to start finding some other resources as well. Okay, so their range is further than mine, so if I drop one every time it drops off, I should be good. Yeah, perfect. Yes, more. Oops. Out of tethers. We could make more, but... Oh, look at that. Big wreck. We can make more. I was going to say, but... And I had... Whoops. And I had no logical reason not to make more and just continue exploring. Fine on power. Well, we're a little shy on room if we find anything, but we can hold a couple of things. So let's build this right out this way. Too far. I'll have to get my sprinting timing down a little bit better first. So let's just stick to walking for now. And I know I'm doubling back, so I'm probably wasting tethers by doing this, but like I said, we're just going to make a tethered nightmare. Why not? Why do it organized? Hell with that. Let's just go crazy. Alright. Now that we've gone crazy, this one wants power. How much does it want? Desired power you to unlock. Let's see if it's... Well, do I have my generator on me? No, I left it at home. Forget it. Instead, we'll just grab this research. Research berries. Knowledge berries. Take this with us. Can I put these on my... I didn't think so. Check these. And let's go see what this has for us. That looks interesting. Kinda. Oops. We did not want to do that. Wow, this tunnel is messing with our stuff. Okay, we want to grab that and add it to our stuff. Ooh, copper. Graphite. Okay, hold on. Anything else in here of use? Something under the ground here. Yep, we'll have to come back to it. Where's the tether? There he is. Can I can. Awesome. Use my train tool to store stuff. Awesome. That gives us just enough room to mess with all this. There's also a rover out there. We'll have to see if it has anything useful. Okay, put the tool away. Graphite, come with us. That's not fully dug out yet. There it goes. That was an interesting find. We are loaded with stuff. I'm going to run out here real quick and see if there's anything useful. Not much in the line of resources out here that I can see. There's a big wreck out there, though. Right up in there. Nothing. Okay. We're approaching the 1 hour mark. I am probably going to make our way back to the base, get a few things running, do the hour break thing, where I refresh my tasty beverage, and stretch my legs. Okay, I could probably move us faster here. Lost my timing. Quit it. Yes, when you click a place on the ground, it designates. This is a multiplayer game. You can get your friends in here. Increase the chaos, if you will. This is kind of a pain in the ass. I think I can collapse that into a box and probably could have put it on my backpack, but now that we're here, too late. That will be useful, actually. Put that over there. Can only store 4 blocks. 8. Sorry. I forgot maths. What are we going to use you to store? Probably not much right now. Matter of fact, I'm just going to throw him in here for now and just let him sit. We'll figure out what to use him for later. Research. Let's get some research going. Let's go ahead and throw a green one in there. We did a purple one. We're adding up research points that we will eventually spend. I just wanted to get a pool together so that we have options on what to spend it on. I'm going to check our list of buildings and see what we can make and what we need. Got the platform. We do need a large printer. I think that's what we're going to have to do. While that's printing, we will empty our backpack. This might be useful. Not to us personally yet, this moment. You know what? Let's make some more tethers. We'll drop this off. Bio stuff we don't quite need just yet. Drop that off. Yeah, make sure our gun's clear, mostly. And this we can attach to our base, and it'll get drained of power almost immediately because this thing is sucking power. Well, we got 2 things that are drawing power right now. Base can't keep up. Its generator's not strong enough. However, we do have our little biogenerator. We got enough biomass. We could afford to burn a little bit. We'll just plug that into the system, turn him on. And we still not making enough power to feed both of these power hogs. All right, well, now we know we're going to have to augment our power, which I believe we can do by going through the wreckage, the various wreckages that are around us, and I think we'll be able to find some solar panels and power plants and, you know, other random items. So we shall see. It's all about exploration, this game. Very soon our printer will be done. And I think now is actually a pretty decent time. Actually, I'm just waiting for this fuel to go away because I was going to throw one more on there. One more on the fire. This is how you save the game. If we die, we go back to our last save. I think that's the way it works. Or it brings you back here and you lose everything. Actually, I think that's what happens. If you perish, you lose everything you have on you and it just brings you back here. Or you, of course, have the option of getting your save. Anyway, I have to stay in the base while I'm away because occasionally storms will kick up. So we're just gonna float out here. And I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes. Usually it's about 3 to 5 minutes for my hour breaks. And with that, I'm gone. this is Permadeath, and I'm back. Let's see, where were we? Oh yeah, just getting started. Alright, so let's get out of the shelter and go for a walk. Where shall we walk to? I keep forgetting I changed the controls around. Oh yeah, our research is carrying on. It's still functioning. We got our large printer, which I bet is going to need a large platform. Let's have a look at the underside, see how many docking points it has. Oh, it's independent. It'll work on its own. We gotta plug the bad boy in. And where's his plug? Doesn't look like he needs a plug either. How convenient. That's weird. Somehow I don't entirely believe that. Here, one way to check. No, it doesn't act like it needs platform. It's locking on. Not really. Okay. I think it'll work on its own. Sweet. Let's take this over here. Drop that there. And by the way, our generator, this little guy, we can pick him up, plop him right there. And that way we have auxiliary power when we need it. This guy is going to print, I think, that way. So we want to put him somewhere like that. Plop. Alright. I said I'm not so much into pretty bases. It's not responding. I think it needs more. Yeah, I think maybe it does need a large platform. Here, let me have a look at the underside again. Okay, do you just need power? And if so, where's your plug? Don't see a plug. What are you all about, printer? Maybe it does need a platform. Because it's acting like it needs some power. And we can't pump power into it directly. But it doesn't have any ports on the bottom. See what I mean? Whereas just about all these other ones, like this guy, see, he's got two little ports down there. And he fits even though it's a little awkward, but you know. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, let's test this. We can drop this off over here. Aha, I knew it. I knew it. Now this, I think we can just run him independent because he's got his own plug. So he might not actually need a platform if we just plug him in. Which we can do here to here. Somewhere. I lied. He does need a platform, damn it. Okay, well, looks like we're printing another large platform. No. That's the one we get. That's only 2 resin. What am I complaining about? We haven't found a resin dump yet. We will. Only a matter of making some tethers and going out exploring some more. I do like the interface of this game, like the moving things around, playing with your backpack, pressing the buttons. It's highly rewarding. It really is. So I will definitely give it that. Alright, not quite sure how entertaining it is to watch, but actually doing it is good fun. Alright. We have some tethers on us. I wish I could make signs, because we might need some guideposts. Otherwise we're going to start getting lost because I am derpy. Some things I focus on very meticulously and I cover all the details. Generally, video games aren't one of those things. So I like to derp around, and I like to be kind of derpy, and yeah, makes the game more entertaining, if you will. Okay, first things first. Let's make this so that we can get out of it if we fall into it, because we're going to have to go down in there. Yep. Oh, looky there, compound's buried down there too. Oh, this is going to be the strip mine from hell. If I fall in there, we could be in big trouble. We should probably dig an escape somehow. I have not figured out how to terrain shape in this game worth a crap, so bear with me. That's not helping, is it? It doesn't look like it. I just know I'm going to fall down in there. Pretty rich little mine there. Let's go over here and get this easy to grab stuff. That looks like... yeah, that's some research stuff. That looks kind of high end. Anything down here? We'll leave that as is. This looks like a great deposit. I'll dig at this for a minute. Real quick, because we're not tethered. Beautiful. Oh, we do want that. We'll come back for it. Gotta get the air. Oh, duh. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, this will be good practice for my eventual Subnautica stream. We can throw this. Do we have room on the backpack somewhere? It doesn't look like it. And that's okay, because base is right here anyway. This is a wind generator. This will be useful. It'll help to accent our power grid just a little bit. That's not what we meant to do. Whoa, buddy. That was some crazy camera work there. Alright. Back out. No. Store stuff. Get our big printer down, see what we can print with it. Might be able to make something useful. We'll organize this storage a little later. For now, I'm just going to go for some speed and get it dropped off. If it's a little stacked and weird and cockamamie, that's how it would just roll that way for now. We can always use another stack of tethers. Now, if we'd actually start using our tethers, that'd be great. We're good. Don't know why I threw that over there. Let's... let's get some more research going. That's not the research table. This is the research table. We still haven't plugged it in because we have to deploy this, because it needs to be on that in order to work. That's why we built all this crud. Remember? I remember. Alright. Welcome to the channel where you're listening to the nonsensical ravings of a lunatic mind. Ta-da. We probably have a decent research pool right now. We've got a large printer, so we can make some higher end stuff. We've got a goodly assortment of compound and resin. Let's see what we can build. With this, we have, yeah, nothing with this. All right, fair enough. To do research, hit the tab button, and then we have this kind of a strange research tree, which it's hard to explain. This is like low-end backpack stuff that you can make, and then it kind of gets bigger as you go up, and there's various types of research in each area. So we want tempting. We want facilities that are going to help us to refine and make more materials. I don't think that's going to help us. Alright, what else we got? Got one of those, refine. Field shelter, we haven't had any storms, and we're not, going way out across the planet. So we don't need that yet. Medium generator, well, we don't have the materials to make such a thing. Medium storage silo, that would be nice for storing our garbage. Costs us a lot. That's what we got currently. Medium platform, meh. I like that one. Double the resin, but it's got little auxiliary nodes that we can use for other stuff. Cute, but we're not going to research that. We don't need it. Not quite sure what the shredder does. We don't have any iron anyway. There's our tractor. We'll get that soon. I think the drill is a vehicle-based thing. As with the winch, I think we can use the winch to go get the pieces of wreckage and put it to use. We already have a medium printer. Okay, so none of that stuff's going to benefit us right now. Large storage, that doesn't look so large. It looks like it only stores like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, When it comes to storage, I think we'll try that medium storage cylinder. I think that's the way to go. But I'm more interested in getting ourselves moving forward at the moment. That's what we need right there. Done. What else? That could be useful. We don't, of course, have the materials for it, but we can dream. We can dream. Buggy and medium rover. Interesting. Buggy looks like maybe meh. Medium rover, we put our chair up there and we could carry something and have a trailer. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a vehicle. It'll be a lot of fun. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't think I need that. And we already have that. So let's go to tier 3 stuff here. Shelter, a solar array, which we do not at all have any of that stuff. Extra big storage. Interesting. Platform. Canopy. Large rover. Interesting. Ah. That's not very expensive, actually, compared to some of these other things. Maybe we're supposed to go to other planets kind of early. That would be interesting. Okay. I don't see anything there. We got the smelter. Anything that we need this second. So we've got the smelter. I think we built that here. Resin and compound. We got that. Let's see. Resin. And some compound. Get on there. Was it 2 resins and 1 compound? Guess we'll find out. Yes, it was. Alright, get this printing. Smelting furnace, always useful. Then we can start making some higher end materials, but it still comes down to we need to go explore. Okay, so we've got a cable going that way. Cable going that way. It seems like maybe the next logical place is this way. check out the mountains, see if we can find some different ores. So much to explore, you may be noticing. There's a lot of wrecks out there that I've seen in the background that we haven't gone to check out yet. A lot of resin right there. Probably shouldn't make my tether line right through the middle of it, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. Oops. Okay, let's see what we can see. Gone out a little ways. Interesting cave. Those are quartz deposits, I think, right there. I'm not sure if we can climb that or not. We need a canister before we start exploring, to be 100% honest. We're just asking to get in some really bad trouble here. Uh-oh. You see what I see? Fine. We'll just connect him with this tether line. We should be fine. Okay, so we've come full circle. Big circle. Kinda. Tell you what. Let's grab these. We'll adjust our course out here. Yeah. Let's do this instead. We'll go this way a little bit. Like so. Then we'll return our course this way. We actually have pretty good traction, by the way, on slopes and on hillsides and stuff. This place looks pretty interesting. Again, these look like crystals, but I think they're biomass. Yeah, see? No, it's not. It is something interesting. Let's get some of this. Not sure what use it has for us yet, but we'll get some. Where's my O2? We're good for a second. Sweet. Wanted to try and get a couple of samples of it at least. Let's hope I wasn't lying about that traction, because we're going to need it to get back to the tether. There we go. Okay, here's some compound. We could probably use this right now to just continue our tether line, thus continue our adventure. Stone's kind of hard to dig through. I imagine we can get an upgraded digger later, if we so choose. Okay, that should be enough. Sweet. Alright, let's go about our business here. Ouch. Yeah, harmful plant. They are here. Oh, really? Okay, I think I'm veering again back that other direction. So let's not. Okay, these mountains. I don't see a lot here. Should we continue? Hmm. Decisions. We've got how many tethers left? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Pardon the language. It is an adult channel. Where are we? Where are we now? Oof. What was I saying about needing a canister before we go and explore? That was good advice. I probably should have taken that advice. Oh, again. I don't know if we're getting anywhere or if we're going to get anything out of this little journey. Other than maybe in a lot of trouble. Well, I do like mountain climbing, so I guess here we are. Oops. We'll come back to him. I'm still stuck. Okay, there we go. Up we go. Ah, too far. I had a feeling it was going to be too far. That'll work. Close enough. Ooh, cave. Interesting. Let's go have a quick look. Okay. Here we are. Wow. Okay, let's get back. Interesting little cave. How many tethers we got? We got a few more. Up. Okay, what do we got out there? I don't know. Got a little note here, though. Let's grab that. And we're out of tethers, right? Yes, we are. So it's time to go back to base. This was an interesting journey. Not highly profitable, but when we need malachite, we know where to find it. Yeah, getting back will be... Ow, ow! We're good, we're good. Yeehaw. Oh, you know what? We should probably take one of these with us. Just so that our research machine isn't sitting there doing nothing. Go for a quick slide here. Oh, looky there. I knew that was a research thing. It was like, oh, hey. Let's go further out on the camera. That's a minefield to get through. Sliding is fun. We're going to have to abuse that. I'm going to have to master the art. This is a very 80s sci-fi movie sounding song. You need a large platform, don't you, you bastard? You do, don't you? Or at least a medium one. There is no small printer, right? I think the small printer is on my back. And I don't think it makes platforms. Okay, so we need the medium printer. And we're going to need to make a platform. Maybe unlocking the medium platform isn't such a bad idea. So that way we don't have these gigantor derpy platforms everywhere. Not that there's anything wrong with big derpy platforms, but yeah, Here, let's just unpack that while I think this over. Was it here? Yeah. And it was this one I liked because it has the side nodes that we could put some extra stuff on. Double the cost in resin, but hey, what can you do? It's kind of a big derpy platform too. It's basically this one. What to do? Like I said, I'm not so hung up on it being pretty. Functional is best. And now's a good time to check the stream while I'm here. Everything's looking pretty good. I think the game music could be a little louder. It seems pretty faint. Oh, just blow it out. That's better. I like that. Hopefully it's better on the other end. It sounds pretty quiet, except for like when I open menus and stuff. We'll balance it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, for now, what were we gonna do? I'm tempted to do this right here. Learn how to make it. The side nodes, you know, they have their use, but sometimes they don't. Decisions. We already know how to make this one. Medium platform A. Where do we print that? Definitely not here. It's not here either. Yeah. I think I need a small printer. I don't think I have one. That's exactly what I need. So, work light, small printer. And if I do have one laying around, I'm going to be just like, That's fine. Okay, little printer. Let's rotate him around like so. Get him plugged in. Alright, now we should be able to make medium storage, medium platform A. Oh, whoops, I got it backwards. Ay, caramba. Alright, let's turn him around. Yeah, new to the game. Don't know what I'm doing. Clearly. Clearly. Alright. Yes, one resin. We'll take that. And this will be home to our something. Oh, our smelter. Which probably has 4 nodes and needs a large platform anyway, but it is a 4-node one, isn't it? Oh, you stupid man I am. Stupid man. It's fine. We'll throw that there for now. I wonder... Printed that, and it's useless. I'm certain we'll find a use for it later. And it'll hold that printer for now. So, fine. And it is face the right direction. Yay for me. Alright. I have to put this on a platform. It doesn't have its own power supply or power input. Two resin it is. Our base is not very pretty. And this storage just sitting here doing nothing. Let's put it to work, I guess. We'll have it store the rare stuff until the rare stuff becomes not rare. If that makes any sense. There we go. Good enough. Throw it in the middle. Alright, get this unpacked. Throw this out here somewhere. Maybe right here would be fine. Get this on there. Now, I have no idea what can be smelted and what can't be smelted, but we'll figure it out. Trial and error. That's the only way to go. I know we can turn this into carbon or something, I think. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Get some research going, and then I think it's time to grab some compound, make some tethers, and head on out again. Because we are needing some more advanced resources. There we go. Got some... yeah, I'd like to make another bundle since we're here. Everything's out of power. Perfect. You know what? I don't think this guy's working here. Yeah, sure enough. Alright, so we'll have to save that for like portable generators like that one. And we've got a little bit of extra organic. Let's go ahead and burn. Alright. Where to? Let's go a different direction. We got one that way, that way. So it looks like this way is the way we're going now. Past our awful strip mine that we're going to end up falling in one day and cursing ourselves for building such a stupid thing. Can't see shit. There we go. Let's see, we want to try and get back to this. Oh, God. I thought it was going to be worse. Thought we were going down. Okay, we don't have much choice here. Wow, it's really hard to see what the hell's going on. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to go this way, as inefficient as it is. That's our other tether line, so let's go this way now. Ain't squat out here. Not that I saw. I mean, we'll see more when we make our return trip, but already right off the top, I'm just not seeing a whole lot out here. Did it connect? Oh, it did. Okay. I didn't see the connection there for a sec. Wow. All right. This was a terrible path. And a very unprofitable one, I might add. Way too far away on that tether. It was way, way, way too slow. End of tether line. No debris that we can use currently. And I'm sorry, I didn't see jack squat. And it looks like we're running kind of parallel with our other drag line there. Drag line. You know what I meant. Tether line. This was a worthless path. Let's not ever take it again. There might be something in here that's useful, but... And I know I'm skipping a lot of research notes. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm more into resources right now. Trying to find things that we can use to upgrade our position and get better off than we are currently. There. Picked a couple of research berries. Now we're happy. That was such a waste of tethers. Eventually we'll go that direction again. I'm certain that there's something. Yep, okay, so we can make carbon from the organic. That's what I thought. You can hear this machine struggling for power. The wind picked up, so it's getting a little extra now. Okay, what else can we smelt, I wonder? Do you smelt? Nope. It is turned on, yep. Nope. Resin, probably not. Nope. I know that the clay does. It becomes, something. Let's go ahead and fire it. It becomes ceramic, that's what it was. And I honestly don't think we need raw clay for anything. I'll keep one around just in case. I'll keep two around just in case. And that way we'll have one ceramic. We're going to have to do some hardcore exploring, I think, now. We are approaching hour 2, so I may take my break just a little bit early, so that way we can just get started exploring. We found most of the easy to find stuff, you know, the resin, the bio, the compound. We found a few wrecks here and there. We'll just explore a few more of those as we go, but I think I'm going to have to throw together a bunch of tethers, and we may have to risk going into some caves. Ooh, scary caves. They can be scary, so I'm going to need a canister to carry some dirt with us, otherwise we will inevitably get caught in the caves. So we will make a small canister. That'll allow us to carry enough earth to where we can build our way out of a problem if we get into a problem. We'll probably do some more surface exploration in addition to some caves. So we're going to burn a lot of our compound here because we're going to make some tethers. And one more bundle. That should give us a little bit of breathing room. No pun intended, literally. But yes, it should give us some breathing room. Not quite. Okay, well, just in time. Let's grab this one. Oops. We must remember to grab a couple of big nodes if we see them, and bring them back with us, if at all possible. I like to keep the machines running, know what I mean? So they're not just sitting there doing nothing. Like this, I'm going to turn it off. I don't know how much power it's drawing, or if any, when it's not working, but just, you know, think green. Okay, that path was garbage. We'll not go that way again. This path seemed to be the most, rich path. So I think we're going to go ahead and continue that. But I am going to take my 2-hour break just a little bit early, about 15 minutes early. But that's fine, because once we start to explore, we're going to keep exploring. Matter of fact, I'm even going to bring more compound with us. Let's just turn it in tethers right now. And we got the canister, so we'll pick up some dirt on the way out. And for now, I'm going to park myself in here, get us all saved up, and in case a storm comes along, which we haven't seen one yet, I'm not sure there are storms on the spawn planet, but we'll find out. In any event, this is Permadeath. Stay tuned. I'll be back in about, no more than 5 minutes. Usually try to make my breaks pretty short. And this will be a long play, so we'll be here a little while. In any event, welcome to the show, all viewers, and I will be right back. this is Permadeath and I'm back. So, where are we? Oh yeah, we're gonna go exploring. Okay, so yeah, we might have some caves. Who knows? Let's just see what we can find. There's a research thingy, so we'll definitely bring that back with us. Okay, so this ends at our strip mine from hell, which, man, that is just such a bad idea. I clearly was not thinking that out. Okay, we do need some more compound. We can always use more compound, so let's go ahead and grab that while we're here. Okay. Not a lot here, really. I don't want to dig a huge hole, so let's not. We really haven't gone too far this direction, have we? Okay, let's change that. Ugh, really? Really, dude? Try again. Let's see if I can get my timing down with running. I can. Sweet. Ah, not quite. Almost. I was almost a hero. There it is. Let's just walk. Saves us time in the long run from me having to double back. Oh, what's all this then? Broken down rover with a power system on it. I was of the mind that our base needs more power. So, that'll be handy. A lot more compound. Another little research nodule thing there. See, I can't even get it when I'm walking. Really? Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Incompetence is fun. It's probably... What is that? What is that? Don't know. Is there more of it? Huh, guess not. Okay, quit it. There's a little bit I'm not gonna. Let's just keep going. Sigh. Okay, I am not good with the tethers. The simplest job in the game. Ah, nice little bit of resin and compound. Useful. Oh, out of tethers. Oh, this place looks dangerous. Oh my. Okay, yeah, great, perfect. That'll be perfect. Ooh, some kind of new stuff. What is the new stuff? Graphene, it looks like. Try and get enough to get one node of it. Try not to clog up our inventory. Ah, 2 nodes of it. That's what I said, right? 2? really dumb. Perfect. All right. That looks fun. Uh-oh. What am I thinking? You don't suffocate right away. Okay. Whew. Did we get any compound? No, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got some right here. Making another wretched strip mine that I'm going to end up falling in and hating myself for. Okay, I think my backpack's full, actually. And it is my intention to make some tethers. That is not where I wanted them to go. It's alright. There we go. Alright, and then I think we're actually at the end of our exploration for the moment. I'm going to have to go drop this stuff off. I need some kind of storage facility or a car. We need a car really bad. That looks like the beginning of a cave that didn't take off. We'll come back for that power node, by the way, that's on that rover. We're a little ways out here, aren't we? Yeah, we're definitely going to need a car. Very, very, very soon. Aha! I'll take you too. See that? I was going to head off the wrong direction with the base right here. Wonder where the base is, he says. Maybe it's across the horizon. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh boy, I just grabbed the whole thing. Let's not do that. There, that's what we want to do. Done. Alright. Well, that's working. Drop our stuff off. What did we get that's fun? Nothing really unique. The graphite's kind of nice. Not sure what... Okay. Not sure what it's good for yet, but I'm certain we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I now have soil so we can build our way out. I forgot that I made that little canister. How smart of Past Me. Thank you, Past Me. We can always use more tethers. Let's go back out that way. I liked what was out there. It was looking very intriguing. Dangerous. Dangerous makes for fun gameplay. So let's go check it out. And there might be something we can use there. Yeah, we need things like iron, you know, some of the, I guess you'd call them second tier materials. We seem to be kind of hurting on. Resin and compound, we're set. We've got several good deposits of that should keep us happy. So now we want to be on the lookout for iron. Well, we want to be on the lookout for anything, literally. I'm going to grab this and throw it onto the main trail. Just so someday when we're going back and forth, we can grab it. And there's a wreck out there I want to go check. Let's go check. To be honest, usually it's not worth building. Oh, that's not a wreck. That's resin. Or compound. Whoops. My error. Obviously, since I'm the one playing the game. Change my channel name to Captain Obvious. Okay. Let's get these while we're here. I'm not sure if these come back or not. If they did, that would be a little OP. Research berries. Unless there's high-end research that costs a lot. Yeah, that's a cave I don't think they ever got started, or it's an extension of this cave. Let's go check this out a little bit. Is that... Ooh, this is a strange little cave. What do we got here? Oh my. Oh wow. That's a yucky looking canyon. As in, I don't think we want to go down it. Whoa, what's that? That's unusual. What the hell is that? Looks like a pyramid on it. We'll go check that out soon. Let's see what we got here. Any resources down there? Anything that looks... Whoa, look at that. It's a cave in a cave. There's a deeper cave down there. Wow. Okay, that's pretty dangerous looking. I think we're going to tether off towards this thing. Yeah, we got a tether line going into the Canyon Lines of Doom. We'll definitely go play there, because that should be a nightmare. Let's go see what this thing is. What are you? Did a bunch of shit just disappear? Did I not just tether? I did not tether. Okay, that's fun. Can I dig it? No. This is really interesting. Okay, let's build a little ramp up here, shall we? Wow. That's a little ramp there. Just so y'all know. Oh, crap. I am not very good at doing this stuff in this game. Oh boy. I think I just made my problem worse. Okay, that should do it. This is very interesting. This looks like a Stargate. It It's power. I wished I would have brought my generator with me. I have a feeling it might need more power than what my little generator's got, but we can dream. We would need 3 of them, assuming that it wants the small generator. Last tether. Let's go see what this has, if anything. Looks pretty broken to me. Yeah. Oh, wait. A solar panel. Some compound. The beginning of a cave. I should find the button that turns off my suit light. Aha. What do you have? Anything useful? Extenders. Don't know exactly what those are. We'll take them. The rest of it looks like just salvage debris. Alright. Back to our tether. Where is our tether? Oh crap. There it is. I am for thinking that we're only going to find stuff underground that we need, because we're not seeing too many other minerals out here. We did see the graphene, granted. Okay, let's see if we can try this one more time. How do we build? I'm trying to build. Good enough. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's Canyonland of Doom. I wish I could make signs. Can I make signs? I don't think I can make signs. It would be great if you could make signs. I don't even know if this game has like a modding community. It's made on Unity, I think. This looks like Unity. Is this Unity? Looks like Unity. Anyway, so I'm certain there's mods out for it. I wonder if one of them has what I'm looking for. And of course, I'd like to see some monsters and mutants and that kind of stuff, but I'm just biased towards, you know, action-y, shooty-er kind of games. But a little relaxing exploration is good for the soul. And juggling, you know. Alright, perfect. Well, not really. Well, kinda. Yeah, the lab's here. The lab is right here. Let's throw this in here, like so. Okay, material-wise, we didn't bring a lot back with us that last time. However, we do have, I believe this is an actual generator, power storage item. It's fine. Oh, and we did find the solar array. Oh, it can self-deploy and we can just plug it in. Okay, let's do that. Let's put him out here. And we'll just plug him in. Right there's fine. That'll give us a little bit more power during the day. Power more or less just makes things go faster. That's pretty much the gist of it. Now, where to? We have so much organic. I am going to refine 2 more of these. I'm going to burn one because I can. Try and keep the power grid up. And then we're going to check our research because I think we've got a few points. I really would like to do something. As in, let's see how we can advance ourselves. Not sure what a shredder is and we don't have iron anyway. Some organized storage would be nice, but I think the way to do that is to go with that medium cylinder. Where is that? This one. It just looks like it has a lot of ports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like about 24 ports, maybe? However, it takes titanium to build it. We don't have none of that. I think we need to mine. I'm not sure we're going to find anything that we need up here on the surface. Didn't I say I was going to take my break a long time ago and then I never did? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Don't feel like I took my 2-hour break. Did I take it early? I did. I did. I don't think I made the most of it, though. And I'm such a space cadet. Just shows how much I'm paying attention moment to moment. I've been spacey lately. A little on the unfocused side and all that. Okay, we got lots of research goodies. I think that we're gonna have to. This storage just annoys me. It'll be useful when we get a vehicle, because then we can just slap it on the back of the vehicle and carry stuff. But right now, it's not horribly useful to us. Okay, this one wants a lot of power from us. Just thinking about these storage crates here. This one wants a resource that I can't remember what the resource is. Or no, it wants power too. Refill internal power supply. Can I plug into it? No, didn't think so. This one we might be able to get open. Let me bring the batteries over. Or the solar generator. Let's try the solar generator. Where did I put him? There he is. Go on there real quick. Then we'll go out here. Now this one I think wants a bunch of power. Yeah, this is the one that wants a crap ton of power that I don't think we can provide just yet. At least our small generator couldn't do it. Let's see what we can do here. Run out of air. That's one thing we can do. Get that out in the sun. Get it plugged in. Okay, it's filling. Let's go get some air. Okay. What time is it? Sun's going down soon. Research sample. Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. Alright. Come with me, little generator. I think this plus our organic generator might provide enough power. But probably not right about now. That'd be enough power to turn that one and open it. So let's try that. Let's set up for that. Try and get some local exploration out of the way. Perfect. We might generate some power before the night's out. See if we can get the batteries recharged. There's a battery there. Where did I put that other power cell? I laid it out. Where did he go? Okay. Totally forgot where I put that second power cell. Where is he? The one that we picked up, you know, that one? Alrighty then. I guess I am absolutely insane. Oh yeah, I don't even know what that is. What are these? Power routing item. Don't know what it does, we'll use it. What? I may have to Google those and figure out what they do, because they're not, I don't think they're horribly defined. I'll look in the game encyclopedia here. Now, didn't I have another battery cell? There's the one on the side of the craft, and then there was the flat power cell. I thought I put it on one of the auxiliary nodes, but I guess I didn't. Because I'm not seeing it. I don't know what I did with it. What did I do with it? Am I out of my mind and hallucinated a complete fucking battery that I picked up off of a rover during our last expedition out? Am I thinking back to my test play or something? There's the wind generator. Nothing there. There's our main battery. It was on my suit for the longest time. I dropped it off somewhere. Well then, okay. What did I do with it? Okay, maybe it disappeared. I don't know. I have to rewatch the footage and see if I'm just out of my mind. Okay, what we do want is we want this auxiliary generator. That's coming with us. We got the solar generator. The battery won't do us any good because there's nowhere to mount it. We'll need this to fuel the generator. And then as soon as the sun comes up, we're going to try and power this up using both of these generators. We will put this one over here, like so. Plug it in. Then this one will go over here. Oh, there's only one plug. Okay, that's fine. We can daisy chain it. Totally against electrical code, but that's fine. There's no inspectors in space. Like so. Then when morning comes, that'll turn on. We'll power that up and we'll see if it's enough energy to get us through. I don't think it will be. To be 100% honest, I think we're going to get maybe to the halfway point. I think this thing's wanting a little bit more juice than we might be able to provide. Alright, while we ponder that, or while we wait for the sun to come up, let's see how much compound we have. We have enough to make 2 more sets of tethers, and we can go do that exploration that I promised so long ago. Tether bundle? Yes. Need that for fuel. Yeah, we'll make 2 bundles. Perfect. I want to go into a cave. I think that's going to be our next adventure. Sun's coming up, so I'm going to procrastinate a little bit. Let's just poke around here a little bit. Empty mine. I was hoping to grab some quick resources, but not seeing a whole lot. There's some compound. We could always use more of that. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some compound. Why not? We're here. Just trying to top it off a little bit more than I wanted, but okay, we're okay. Definitely daytime. Let's go back to the original job. How did I get so far out? Wow, we took a little bit of a walk there. And let's get this into the research module. We'll get it running real quick, drop off our stuff so our backpack's clear. so that when we're done failing at powering up this device over here, we can just run off on our little cave adventure. I'm just going to choose a nearby cave, and we'll go down and see what we can find. And hope that we don't die. Need that for fuel. Need that to dig holes to get out, or to build ground to get out of holes that we get ourselves into. That machine's running. Let's go ahead and run off here. Said, what was my guess? About half? Yeah, that's not providing anything. About half. I knew it. Okay, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I knew it. Alright, you damn crate. And watch, it's going to have something in it that we don't need. Okay, well, we're going to have to find some more power systems, apparently. This thing, I'm still wondering what the hell it is. It says it's a router, but I don't know what exactly it's for yet. I have a feeling that might be for later on down the line. As it is, I'm just going to put this... We're going to make these independent. This one's going to get the best sun exposure out here somewhere. Like, right about here. Like I said, definitely not a pretty base. I'm going to put that module on the base. Move a few things around here. Just plug him in on both sides. Take these and put them over here. Ah, I know what I wanted to do. Let's take this off. We'll have him run independently as well. I'll put that there, because I have no idea what it does. We'll figure that out later. And we'll put this guy out here where he can run kind of on his own for now. And we'll run a big ugly cord into him like so, and we're good. There's our power grid. Updated and new. Wow, my headphone cord is really messed up. Okay, so we're off to a good start, in a way. Maybe off to a bad start, in a way. I don't really know. Don't know what's good and bad in this game. Haven't played that much of it. Here we go. Let's go find a cave. See if we can find some resources. Any nearby cave will do. Those are mines. Well, one was a cave, almost a cave, and the other was a mine. So, let's see. That's a mine. Oh, I've never had a hard time finding a cave before. There we go. Oh no, we know about that one. It doesn't go nowhere. Okay, well, so much for finding a cave close. I know there's one close to the base. Let's go back. I'm being silly. And we're just going to go look for whatever the hell we can find resource-wise. We're good on resin and compound. Everything else we need. Not true cave. Another garbage cave. Those might lead to other caves that are deeper down, but no point in digging. I thought there was one right next to us. Where was it? We'll just cast around the base here a little bit, see what we can find. strip mines and almost caves. I need to figure out what is that resource. I'll have to find a reference chart to what the different symbols mean. I have a feeling we don't have any, otherwise I would have seen it or recognized it. I said never had a hard time finding a cave before, but here we are. I wanted to stay close to the base. We could go out to Deadly Canyon Land and mess around with that. Is there anything useful here? No. Looks like we've been here doing a little bit of mining. Aha. This'll work. I'm going to tether to it. Make sure there's no other tether nearby. Either too early or too late. Never in the middle. Never where it needs to be. Okay, what do we got here? I have a feeling that goes nowhere, alright? This one goes somewhere. Does it, or does it? Did I just tether out to a garbage cave? Kinda looks like it, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not do that. This again does not look like... I think we can find better. And again, I'd like to find one just a little bit closer to the base. I don't want to go on a huge expedition, end up overloaded with a full backpack, and have to walk 8 miles to get back to the base to drop off. So, let's just keep messing around here. We'll find something like there. There it is. That's the one I've been looking for. Okay, let's see now. That looks pretty dangerous. That looks pretty dangerous. That one doesn't look as dangerous. Let's go down this one. This one looks very bad. Very bad, very good. No sliding. Good thing is about the sliding, you can control it pretty easily, and you can get yourself turned around and back up to where you came from sometimes with it. What's down here? What? That's an interesting place for a wreck. Research nodes. Whole lot of nothing down there, it looks like. We're gonna go down somehow. Maybe right there. That didn't work. This is not good. Because I'm terrible at digging in this game. Oh boy, there's... Maybe we should try building a ramp from down there to here. Can I reach down there? I can, kind of. that's a horrible ramp, if I do say so myself. It's kind of a trick to build in this one, in this here game, a little bit. It does present a unique challenge, I will give it that. Okay, I just want to get down here to where I can at least tether, and then we can build a ramp. There we go. And here we are. Wow, that's that is some architecture there, I'm telling you. I see no resources down here. Oops, wrong button. Trying to just extend this out a little bit so it's not quite as narrow and crazy. Don't know if it's working. I think we can actually get up that. I totally lied. We totally can't get up that. Actually, we can. A little bit of work. Oh goodness. That's a little tricky, that part. Let's see if we can improve that. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Let's skate on down here and see what's down here. These, I think, might be harmful. I might not want to get too close to them. Here we got some resin. Got a cave going further down. And, of course, this wreck. Anything useful? Broken something. Some carbon. Knew that was going to happen. Power. Refill internal power supply. We could almost do that. Because all we need is a generator. And I didn't bring my generators with me. Maybe I should start doing that, at least carrying one of them. This looks like biomass. If I try to grab it, yeah, we don't want that. This is kind of cool. I forgot how neat the caves are in this game. And they're a lot more logical than they were the first time I played this game a long time ago. They were still in the, development of their procedural generation, so sometimes the caves were just basically, they kind of lacked detail. They were big and round, and that was about it. Wow, we're finding all kinds of stuff down here, aren't we? Nothing that we need, but we're finding a lot of stuff down here. Broken. Yeah, one of these. Didn't I have one of these before? I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. What is down there? More mushrooms, and I guess maybe that's a research node rock or something. More debris. laterite, aluminum mineral, zinc, some compound up there. I think we want that because we want to make some more tethers. Trying to get just enough to get two stacks. Perfect. How are we doing on tethers? We got 2 left. I'll wait on crafting until we're out. Okay, so nothing on that rover, nothing on that one. We'll go ahead and grab these while we're down here. Knowledge berries. Can't resist. Oh my, wow, look at that. Isn't that pretty cool? I do not see any resources. Wow, there's an extensive cave system down there though. Let's not mess with that yet. I'm gonna poke around out here a little bit. That's a shaft into just straight up doom. If we go down there, we're done. We'll be respawning after that. I gotta be careful holes in the floors. Those do happen. I do not see any resources. We got some resin off this way. Let's see, how doomy is this cave? It's a short cave. Oh, cornucopia of resin with a little bit of quartz, I think that is. Yeah. Glass material. Okay, that's what that's for. Whoops. Wrong button, wrong button. Yeah, we're going to tether into this cave for sure. Thought for sure I had one of those. Yeah, you'll have to pardon me if I'm not talking too much. I'm kind of enchanted by the scenery. And a little nervous as well, because we could fall through, you know, a little hole in the floor and end up in a very bad place. No more tethers, okay. Look at all this wreckage. What is all that? Okay, time to make more tethers. So we're definitely gonna go check all this stuff out. What are you? Not telling me. Later. Ah, aluminum. Ah, okay. We're not grabbing anything just yet. We're just exploring. Checking our options here. So far, this cave has definitely been worth it. Let's keep going, shall we? We're going to be digging all that out, so let's run our tether line over here. I really need to memorize these damn symbols. Real quick, since we're here, I'm just going to grab these. I guess I'm just going to call them knowledge berries. Okay, that cave, we'll explore that more later. Let's drop back a bit. Aluminum is something we definitely need, so I am going to grab this while we have it, before I forget where it is. Any more in the walls? Yep, a little bit. Sometimes in this game your perspective gets all wonky and you can't quite tell what the hell you're doing. Oh, look at that. We found a new cave. Okay. This does not want to fall down. Not sure what's happening here. Running out of air? Yeah, I think it's safe to say that chunk is maybe a little glitched. Yeah, it can't seem to affect him. Oh well, there's plenty more. Okay, enough for now, because I think we're full. Time to get back up to the surface. Oh, what else do we have down here, if anything? Got some carbon. We can grab that. Oh, I just brushed up against plant, didn't hurt me. Okay, so they're not dangerous. Carbon. Larissa, oh, look at that. Over off to the right. Can't see it now. That would be a whole bunch of quartz and, of course, a box. We'll come back to that later. What else we got? Zinc, huh? I want to take that with. We got one node left on our backpack, I think. Here, let's just put this down, pull the backpack up. Will it not fit there? Oh, sad days. Okay, let's try this. Stick it on the gun. Oh. Ay, caramba. Let's get better at controlling this thing. There we go. Yeah, we're almost to the point where we have to have a vehicle. My first playthrough, long time ago, I definitely had the vehicle going on. Had a crazy train. Which is to say, a truck with like 3 trailers that I would take down into the caves. That would be fun to do again. Gotta be careful where I throw this, end up dropping it in a hole and never see it again. Okay, now which way is out? I don't think it's this way. I think this is the kind of dead end for now. Yeah, we'll go explore further when the time comes, but for now, here, I'm just going to put one more tether down because we have one. There we go. Good enough. This is where I wish I could make signs. Alright, so this must be out, I'm hoping. Okay, that just goes to where we need a power generator to refill the battery, and we could open that one. I'll never remember that. But I'm going to try to carry my power generator with me from now on. Oh, here's our crap ramp. Okay, let's plan this out a little better this time. There we go. I think I can get up most of it without jumping. Okay, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a better ramp. I'm telling you. Because that isn't very convenient. It's the best way of putting it. It's the most politically correct way of putting it. The other way would be, it's a big pain in the ass. By now we should have a pretty decent research pool going, which we'll look into that here in just a moment. I wanted to make a dedicated... We can move this guy, right? And he can stand alone. Does he need a platform? No, he doesn't. We can plug him directly into another system. So let's take him and bring him over here. That was not what I wanted to do. Which way is he facing? He's going to print that way, I think. So, we'll try it this way. There we go. He's going to stand alone, and the reason I wanted to do that is because I wanted to put these batteries on here. You as well, come on. That way I can just grab them quickly when I need to. And I can also see real quick how we're doing power-wise. This is an interesting thing. Each of those little cells must be... I don't know. Is it refilling? Can it be refilled? Let's do an experiment, shall we? I will unplug him. Nothing else is functioning right now. Let's see. Doesn't look like it's recharging. Alright, let's up the power a little bit, shall we? I do not think this thing recharges. It might be some kind of single-use device. Let's turn this off. I'm going to disconnect this from the main power. Just doing some power experiments here. Two things I like in video games: power grids and fishing. Of all things. And let's go ahead and unplug you. And you. And I'm going to take this and carry it for a minute. And now I want to route this right to the lab, which I might not be able to do. Actually, I can. Alright, so we just go from here to there, to there, to there. And then we'll just take this plug out for now. Plug that in there. And we should just be powering that using this module. And when it's empty, I want to see what it does. Okay, it goes empty. And disappears. Okay, so it is a single-use module. Very interesting. This medium storage, what should we put up there? Let's put a printer up there again. Why not? Actually, let's not. Let's put the printer back where he was. So indecisive. We'll put our battery back up on there. Because if nothing else, it's giving us backup power supply. I'm going to look these up right now. Extender. I just want to know what they do. Extenders are power routing items that are used to extend the distances of the power cables for bases and can be used to support power networks between distant bases. If an oxygenator is extended, they will extend the supply of oxygen to the platforms they are connected to. They're created in packs of 5. Place an extender F over the pack to pop out one of the extenders. Oh, okay. Whoops. Those on our backpack for the moment. Let me go dump off this extra stuff. Oh yeah, that goes in the smelter. No, this is done, so that goes here. This goes there. Our storage is getting out of control. I really do want to make one of those storage cylinders or something that will store this crap. Okay, let's see now. This we know we can turn into aluminum, so let's get that done. Let's go ahead and do 2 of them. We're out of power. Really out of power. There we go. Power back up. Let's get the power back on everything. That slot right there, I really think I'm going to put the battery back there. And this platform is just waiting for something. We have some new materials. We'll definitely have to check out our building options. I think we're going to have a few more. Let's go ahead and get this saved. I am going to go ahead and take my 1 hour break because we're definitely up to about 3 hours. Yes, we are. And yes, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And then we're going to probably go back down in that cave. Anton, really low on power. Plugs should be yellow. Yes. I was doing some power experiments. That's why it went down. I was checking to see what I could get out of what and testing something. And sorry about the late response on the chat. You know what? While I'm here, these extenders we might find a use for later, but for right this moment, they're not very useful to us. Let's pick him up, put him a little bit closer to the base. Nope, that's not how we do that. It's going to have to go this way. There we go. And the extenders I'm just going to drop off somewhere for a moment. And we might use those later. Because that might be a way to power up that nearby storage crate that wants the exorbitant amounts of power. That one right over there. And I was reading up on how to use the extenders. There's kind of like a tether, but not as easy to use. So we'll toy with those a little bit later. As it is, I think we're ready to start moving into some higher tier stuff now. This is not well placed. Where can I get some full exposure sunlight from the second the sun comes up? Over here. Man, that's an ugly power. That's an ugly base, isn't it? I've just been throwing everything down willy-nilly. That's good enough, good enough. It's good enough. All right. So yeah, it is. It's good enough. It's functioning. It's functional. Let's see, we are researching. Okay. Yes, I am going to take that break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Extenders are a directional extension cord. I may need those, because right over on the right, by our perspective, there's a storage crate that wants a lot of power. And I think if we can tie it into the main base, we'll be good to go. For the most part, I'm a trial and error kind of guy, so keep the hints, no spoilers. And with that, I'll be right back. this is Permadeath, and I'm back. This game is very quiet, and I've got it maxed out. I don't know why it's so quiet. So hopefully my voice isn't too obtrusive. And let's learn how to use extenders. Okay, now, where did I store them? I'm such a space cadet. Let's see now. It's half the fun. Okay, we take them with us, and what we want to try and do is we want to run power from the base to that module out there. Now, the tutorial said, or not the tutorial, but the quick hint thing said, I should be able to access them from here somehow. Anton, if you're there, what do I do? What button do I press? And if you're not there, well, crap, then I'll have to figure it out. That's not it. Right click, no good. I could look at the page again. That's not as fun. To use an extender, must be in the widget slot or on the ground. Cable's in location. Okay, so I do something like this. No. Okay, let's put them on the ground. There we go. Ooh, fancy. Figuring it out, figuring it out. Oops, I want to move the whole thing though. Let's see, I want to move you here. Get my rotate button down. How far will the cable go? Oh, so close. Looks like it's going to take all 5 to get out to this thing. And I might still come up a little short. Alright, come with me. And what are we looking at? About this far, maybe-ish? Oh, not even close. If I could grab... There we go. Doesn't go very far, does it? What have I done? Oh, I see what I see what I did. Directional. That was explained. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a few of these to get anywhere. Okay, where are they? Where did I put them? There they are. They're hiding from me. Yeah, we're going to need, I think, a few more than what we've got to get the distance that we got to go. How far? Just about there, okay. No. Just grabbing the device without getting the plug is a bit of a challenge, I will say that. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can make it. I know you can do this. Come on, there it is. Okay, and then check how far. All right. About there. Oh, so close. Okay. Whew. Well, we're gonna need 1, 2, maybe 3 more. Interesting little tool there. I wonder if we could cheat it. No, well, I mean, we could. I could rearrange a whole bunch of crap and make a daisy chain out there. But all said and done, we'll just make some more extenders. I have a feeling that they're probably kind of cheap. Whoops. Let's see if we can make them as it is now. Apparently not. I guess we'll have to research them. Tethers. Beacon. Work light would be nice. We do have a piece of copper. But let's not burn our piece of copper on a work light that we don't entirely need right now. Ooh, that'd be nice. 10,000. Holy crap. We'd have to do a little bit more research on that. Power cells, solar, batteries, extenders. They cost copper. But we get 5 per copper. We only have 1 copper. That's why I'm kind of like, I would like to see what's in that crate, but I have a feeling whatever's in that crate's going to be garbage. How much you want to bet? Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we have any other use for these extenders? Not really. Guess we could use them to spread our base out a little bit so it's a little less cluttered, but all said and done, I don't think I'm that curious, honestly. I don't. But we should research something, so let's figure out what we can research here. Probe scanner. We don't have no steel. Packager, I don't think we need that right now. I am still very interested in storage. Figuring this has 6, 1, 2, 6 faces like this. 3 on this side, then 1, 2, 3 on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 18. That's 36 slots. It's not so bad. Unfortunately, we don't have any titanium. We don't have no iron. We have a little bit of aluminum. Is that going to carry or transport anything? That's the question. Doesn't look like it. Compound and aluminum. This one seems cheaper, and of course we'll have to still make a cab. I would really like to have a car. Okay. Now, I think there's a trailer somewhere we can unlock. Ooh, big sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. At least I got the mute button in time. Where was I? Oh yeah, winch, useful. Well, let's I kind of want to let's make the tractor. And then we'll have to make one of the seats, I believe. But let's go ahead and get the tractor built. I'm very fascinated to see how that turns out. Apparently it's not printed from there. This system. Well, maybe we'll cheat it. I think we might be able to cheat it using my little modules. This one, that one. We can probably extend this a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. furthest this cable will go. It'll go all the way out to here. Okay. So we can afford to move this right about there. I said this is silly, but it might work. A little bit more right there. Like so. That gets us quite a bit more room. So we could probably grab this, bring it all the way down here. How far out will this go? Almost. If we bring him just a little bit this way. Oh, not quite. Oh, so close, so close. Oh. No. Got to do it directional. There we go. Then we just move this one just a little. Well, actually, we shouldn't do this, because we would be grabbing this officially. Taking it out here. Drop that off. Take this. Take him down here. This is just silly. I just know we're going to get nothing out of this. I just feel it. I can feel it. Nothing. Right there. Now, how far will you go? I think maybe we'll just leave it as is. And we actually don't need to move that. We'll keep this one here. This one's going to have to move down this way. This one will be moving down this way. And on, whoops, down there. Ooh, that one's a little far out. That's okay. We'll get this figured out. We're getting there. A little bit at a time. Let's see. Now we'll grab this guy. He'll go right about there. Maybe a little further even. If we can rotate him like so. Boy, if this isn't some slipshod electrical work. Right about there. Making it though. It's getting there. It's getting there. How far out will you go? Oh, a little bit. Let's bring him here. Right about there. Really? Oh, now I've broken it all. Breaking it all. Don't touch it, you'll break it. All right. It's right about there. Oh, can't do it that way. Gotta go. Oh, this can go. It could go a little further, but let's not push it. We don't need to push it. This one comes a little bit this way, like so. Every time I want to get the plug, I end up grabbing the extender itself, and anytime I want to grab the extender, I grab the plug. Works perfectly. Oh, not quite enough power. Quickly. This might do it. There it is. Boy, that was a pain in the ass. I hope there's some good stuff in here. Oh. Oh, 300 research. Well, that I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I called it. I did. At least these things pack up nicely. Oops, when you don't grab the plug. Might as well just let it burn out. Why not? Kind of a waste of resources, but that's okay. We can get more organic. Turn that off. Grab it. Backpack. Grab it. Backpack. And same story. Sun comes up here, so I'm going to put the solar panel here, I think. Solar. Wind. Where's our other generator? There he is. And the other generator. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Good enough. Okay, everything's hooked up. We're good to go. We got some materials here. It's time to go exploring again, methinks. And do a little bit of mining, maybe, as we're exploring. So, into the cave we go. How many tethers do I have? I'm good. What else am I carrying? Extenders, we don't need those. I am just going to throw those to the side for now. What other stuff do we have that we don't need this very moment? These I'm just going to stick on the side so I don't forget that they exist. We're doing pretty good on materials. We've got a somewhat decent variety-ish, kinda. We need to find more stuff though. That's definitely a given. I'm gonna bring one more stack for some more. And we wanted to build a car, so let's keep on that little tangent. Large printer is not where it was printed, so it must be made at the medium printer. Or not. Oh. The small printer? No way. Oh, a trailer. We can make a trailer. Let's see. Trailer. Rover seat. Trailer. Didn't I... Wait a second. Wait a minute here. Tractor. Trailer. I unlocked the trailer, not the tractor. They come out of the small printer. That's a bit unusual. We need more materials. Can't get around that. So let's go back down into that fascinating mine. It was this way, right? Crap, I forgot where it is. Over here. Yeah, okay, here we go. Skiing, love it. I do like sliding in this game. Good fun, good fun. Oh, this looks fascinating. Looks pretty extensive too. Let's get tethered in. He's shooting at me. Okay. Let's see what else is out here. Looks kind of desolate out there. I am interested though. Okay, you know what? I bet we can dig him up. .66 research. That's pretty good. Oh, this looks all kinds of cavey dangerous right here. What's off this way? Big aluminum and quartz deposit. Okay. Another battery pack thing. This looks very nice. Let's put our tether on the edge so we can dig. We're out of tethers. Oops, that's not how we take care of that problem. We build more tethers. No, cancel. Shit. X, no, can I cancel it? Oh, crap, I just made a small printer like an idiot. That's what I get for being impatient, spamming buttons. That's what you get. That is what you get. You get printers when you don't need another printer. Silliness. Just silliness. What is that? Oh, it's mushrooms, okay. Just gonna poke around out here and see if there's anything immediately of interest. A lot of mushrooms and plants. Oh. And you will take you back. Maybe not all the way back, but, you know, close to the path, so that way we can grab it during one of our outings. Okay, Okay, again, we're going to go around here. We're out of tethers. That's why we stopped last time. Yeah, this is going to be fun to mine. We'll come out of there rich. For now, though, I know where there's some compound. We'll go get some. Is there anything off this way, by the way? Let's have a look. Looks like a little wreck out here. Let's go have a quick, fast look at it. Looks like junk. Some carbon. Debris. Yeah, looks like nothing. Okay, back on task. Let's get some compound, which is right here. I don't want to run into the whole tether problem again, so I'm going to go ahead and just take advantage of this. A little bit more. Up. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Okay. Now we can make some tethers and we're good to go. However, where shall we go? I like the idea of mining this out, so let's go get this. It helps if you make the tethers. Let's go ahead and make 2 of these. I think this is probably a very useless item. I don't really see the use of it, you know what I mean? Maybe in the future it'll become apparent. But for now, I just don't see the point. See, I think we've already explored this guy. Yeah. Here, you know what? Just so I don't get confused, I'm going to take the modules off. That way I know that I've, messed with it before. So I don't end up backtracking. Okay, let's take some quartz. Not sure. Well, we're going to have a look at our inventory here shortly and see what we can build and what we can't build, and try and see what's going to bring us up in the next, into the next tier, so to speak, or the next level. Uh-oh, we're dumping quartz everywhere. We are full. Okay, I'll be back, quartz. Just stay there. I don't think things despawn unless you start getting a whole bunch of things. Or things might despawn, I'm not sure. I kind of hope they don't, because otherwise all of our stuff that we've got laying on the ground might go away. That would be inconvenient. I really want to get a car. Oh, here's our ramp of stupidity. It's not so bad, I guess. Actually, it's terrible. It's the ramp of stupidity. At least we're close to base, and it makes it a little easier to drop this stuff off. We really need to make storage. Really need to make storage. I want to make that medium cylinder. I think that's the way to go. The large storage doesn't look like it's very large, you know what I mean? Look at that stupid printer that I built. Just dump that on the ground too, why not? Need the tethers. Clear the digger tool. Get rid of this extra stuff. You can go over there. How many tethers do you think I'm going to need? Let's go ahead and craft these. Now we've got all the tethers we should ever need for the next 2 minutes. Get this into the machine. Oops. Let's go ahead and save it, since we made a little bit of progress here. I would hate to lose it. Okay. Two aluminum. I should probably put my store... Yeah, I'm going to reorganize the base. Once we get to the point where we can actually build some storage, we will definitely be reorganizing the base. 2 aluminum it said. So, 1, 2... Approved. That's a cute little tractor. Let's see what he's all about. Oh, it comes with its own chair even. Oh yeah, that is a for real tractor right there. Alright, let's get a trailer made. Aluminum and compound. Oh, we're already almost out of aluminum. Wow, that was quick. Well, we know where to get plenty more. That'll be our next journey. I do wish I could move that platform. I wonder if there's a way that I can move it. Ugh, trying to remember what I'm doing from moment to moment. That would be great. Trailer. I don't think it has any power or fuel at the moment, because it can't drive. It's alright, we'll figure all that out. I think that's what the trailer's going to be for. Okay. It looks like I'm going to need more than one trailer. this is where our medium storage, that thing that's been laying around annoying us for a while, will be very useful. Let's go ahead and drop off some of this stuff. We need storage bad, real bad. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Now we're talking. We could power this thing up a few different ways. We could grab this battery, slap that on there. We could run on solar in the daytime, backup generator when we're underground. Cool. This is where the game starts getting super fun. All right, because now we can, we can carry a little bit of extra stuff. So we would get some fuel on there, turn it off for now. And I absolutely intend to bring this into the caves with us. So I need more aluminum. So we'll be going to get some of that manually real fast here because we want to build another trailer. Here we go. Let's see if we can skirt down here. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know where the life meter is, by the way. So I'm not sure how much life I have. That fall was... It seemed like we got hurt pretty bad by that, so it gives me an idea of how far we can fall in the game, and that's always good to know. Okay, dead end. Really need signs. There's got to be a way to make signs. Okay, dead end. Haven't really... Wait a minute, what? How can that be a dead end? I know there's... Wait a sec. Boy, all said and done, we really haven't explored very much, have we? Because these peter out pretty quick. I thought we covered more ground, but... Oh, yeah, now I remember. We'll come back to that. We left all of our tethers up on the car, so... Yeah. We're down here for aluminum. Now, if I could just remember where that aluminum was. Ah, I forgot this kept going. That's where the mistake is being made. So that signs would be great. Wow. Okay, this way we went quite a ways, didn't we? Alright, here's our aluminum. Yay. Oh yeah, there's that floating chunk that doesn't go anywhere. I'm certain it'll eventually break free once I dig enough of this out. It's pretty stubborn, doesn't want to go. Is that 3? Need a little bit more than that. I should probably get over here. Floating chunk kind of bugs me. Kinda. Oh, what's all that then? That looks very interesting. Let's throw him out here. We'll go air up. Let's go see what that is. Don't fall in any holes, like I just about did. Solar panel. Aggressive plant. Yeah, just debris. There seems like there should be more to this. There might be. Okay, let's not get lost. Which I think I am. Okay, there's the tether. Yeah, I think we're going to run a tether around this room here and go off this way real fast, because it looks like there's more interesting stuff over here. We don't have any tethers. I left them all in the car, because we're just down here for aluminum. Now that we've got it, we should probably go. I'm even going to leave those. We'll come back for them later. It is only a matter of time before I fall down some horrible chasm from running like this semi-blindly in areas that aren't 100% secure. This is the way out, right? Then over this way, wrong, this way. Yeah, there's the ramp of silliness. Just gets sillier and sillier every time I see it. Like I said, thankfully our character has pretty good traction when it comes to the uphill. Okay, I don't think this raw ore does us any good, the raw laterite, so I'm just going to smelt it all down. And if I'm proven wrong later, well, silly me. And I guess we do have a little bit extra laying around, don't we? We're making another trailer. If I remember correctly, that is compound and aluminum, right? Yes. Research is done. Let's go ahead and research this, get it out of the way. Then we'll have a bunch of green crystals coming up from the underground. This is where the game's going to get very interesting as I attempt to make the tunnels car friendly. This will be great, especially with my abysmal building skills in this game. Should be a riotously good time. Okay, meanwhile, let's get this guy back into the grid, because he's all alone now, because I put all the other power supplies onto the car. We got tethers, we got solar power, we got battery backup, or I'm sorry, fuel generator backup. We're ready to go into the underground. Spend some time down there, some quality time. Give me this. Give me this. Gonna have a wagon train. And we're gonna take it underground, which this is gonna be a disaster, I can already tell. It'll be fun though. Should be fun. Oh, and we're at the 4-hour mark. Perfect time. So, I'm gonna let this finish printing. We will save our progress, and I'm gonna step away from my little 5-minute, 1-hour break thing. We're in, we're saved. And yes, it's going to be a wagon train to doom, and we'll see how that turns out. In any event, this is Permadeath. Stay tuned. We're definitely at the stage in the game where it starts getting a little crazy, and we're going to go find some materials because we definitely need them. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. About 5 minutes. this is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, let's see. I was hoping for a few more viewers today, but that's fine. Trying to keep people company while they're all in quarantine, and nobody shows up, even on quarantine days. Damn it. Must be my terrible voice. Ha ha ha. Actually, a little professionalism on the channel would probably go a long way. You know, production quality, schedule. I haven't streamed in a long time, you know, so yeah. Inconsistency never wins. Alright, he's not gonna move, so let's go ahead and plug him in. We need another medium storage if we're gonna move him. Is that what this is? Medium storage, right? Yeah. Let's print up one more of those. I was thinking, we also need an oxygenator. We could become self-sufficient on our little wagon train here. And since we're going to inevitably end up stuck underground, because that's where I'm taking it, yeah, maybe bringing along an oxygenator might not be such a bad idea. Wrong printer. Aluminum, yay. We will need that. Medium storage, is that the one we want? Yes, it is. 2 resin. And now, how much, an oxygenator for myself, that's not gonna do a lot. How is that gonna help me? I need to figure out where the oxygenator is. Hold on a sec, give me a sec here. No, no, no. Generator would be kind of nice. Well, we have one on board. What am I thinking? I'm being stupid. Pay no attention. Nanocarbon. I got carbon. We do not have 10,000 research. Can I make a medium one, I wonder? Aluminum ceramic. We do have that, and we have the research. Let's do it. Speaking of research, it should be about time to feed the machine. It is time to feed the machine. Oh, and we're running out of things to feed the machine. Gonna have to change that around. So I'm trying to make a self-sufficient wagon that we can take underground. And to do that, let's see, we've got solar power. We got an extra battery. I'm going to take these tethers and throw them aside for the moment till we get everything else loaded up. I think we should bring some extra fuel. At least one bundle of fuel. I do wish the tractor had a storage space. That would be kind of nice. But, oh well. We play with the rules of the game. Bitch and complain later. For now, we just gotta stick with the rules. Alright. We could use this to... We'll do some surface explorations first, you know, get the feel of how to drive the thing. Oxygenator. Was that printed here? Can I be dumber? Apparently so. Okay. Now if I'm done being dumb, use the item, don't pick it up. Oxygenator. That's what we need. Ceramic, aluminum. I know we got some ceramic here. There it is. Can I... Yes. And aluminum. I have a feeling this... Is it the full-sized one? Like what's in here? I think it is. In which case... Uh-oh. It'll take up quite a bit on our trailer here, room-wise. Oh boy. Yeah, you're big, aren't you? You're a big boy. It's not going to attach, is it? Oh, noes. I just built another second thing that's useless. Oh, okay, so it'll attach that way, huh? Will it provide air? Looks like it's working. I wonder. I very much doubt this is gonna work. Yeah, no, it won't lock on. Okay. Should I make another trailer? I want to be able to carry more than one thing. Yeah, looks like we're making another trailer. I hope the tractor can pull this much. 2 aluminum. I'm probably being very dumb, but that's okay. Ah, we're out of aluminum again. Gonna have to go back underground, get some more. I think I just messed up. We want a trailer. That's what we want. Let's see. What did it want? Resin or compound? I think it's resin, right? Nope. Must be the compound. Trailer, aluminum compound. Go. Now. Go. No way this tractor is going to pull all this junk, but might as well try. Then comes building a ramp to get down to the caves. Like I said, we'll do some surface exploring first, kind of get the hang of running the machine. And then we're going to take it underground and do crazy mining. Maybe. Or we'll lose the tractor into a horrible hole. And that'll be the end of that. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we have oxygen. We got power. Kinda. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm missing something. No, okay, it is there. And yeah, let's grab our tethers. We'll carry that little bundle with us. Tethers. Got storage room. A little bit. It's kind of not worth it. Almost need bigger storage on the damn things. That medium storage would be the way to go, but I don't have titanium yet. Alright, well, let's even see if this damn thing will move. I may have it way overloaded. Let's find out. Oh, nothing but a thing. I could throw 4 more trailers on that thing and we'd be good to go. Alright, well, I hope it's generating oxygen. And do I get air from it automatically? Looks like it. Awesome. We're moving up in the world. We can go pretty much anywhere and do anything now. This is when the game gets super fun, in my opinion. We probably could have made a couple of beacons so that when we find something really interesting, we can put a beacon on it. We definitely don't want to go anywhere near canyons, that's for sure. Not yet. Try to avoid horrid rocks. Okay, time to test the second concept. EF. Okay, it will give us air, so we can basically explore anywhere we want to. Mine anywhere we want to, and we're not really restricted anymore. It's a wonderful thing. Car handle's pretty easy. It's a little bouncy. Definitely bouncy. I just heard some kind of weird noise. Maybe that was in real life. Not sure. Uh-oh. We're surrounded by horrible things. Let's get ourselves out of here. One big risk that we do take going far away from the base is there might be a storm. And if we get caught out in the open when there's a storm, that could be bad for us. Look at this. It's got a small generator and a big one, intact even. So let's throw it around. Come on, you got a 2-point attachment. Go on. You can go on there, right? Oh my god. Really? Oh, it's a snob. It just wants to occupy the whole thing by itself. I get it. What am I going to do with you, snobby generator? Will he go on if I just... He won't store. Okay. He's gonna stay right out here. Let me find a place where he can kind of stand out, be on his own. So when I see him again, I can try and pick him up if I so choose. That generator would be semi-useful at the base, but not horribly useful. We can overlook him for the moment. If I become desperate, I'll come back and get him. Even though in about 5 minutes, I'll totally forget it exists. Let's see, anything else around here that looks interesting? What is that up there? Let's go look. Ah, it is another wreck. And a couple of research berries and some of that malachite, I believe it is. This ruin was a little bit further, wreckage was a little bit further out than I thought. Nothing here. Let's go ahead and get the tool out. We'll grab some of this on the way back. I should probably build tethers and be smart. Ow! I should probably build tethers and be smart. I ran right in that plant. I knew better. And I have a handful of tethers on me just kind of for that purpose. So, yeah. What else? There was something else around here that kind of had me interested. What was it? That. Let's have a look around here. That doesn't look like too much fun. Doesn't look like it goes too far, actually, but getting stuck down there would be bad. I do want to go check that wreckage out there in that forest. I'm a little sketchy about driving this thing on and around these canyons because I'm worried about losing a trailer into a hole. We'll risk it. Let's go. Why not? Oh my. What have we gotten ourselves into? Ooh, ooh, neat. That's pretty spectacular. I like it. Wow, that goes down and then down more. Yeah, I gotta start learning how to build with this thing. And there's like a flattening tool and stuff, but we'll get into all that maybe a little bit later. That looks a little too crazy. Let's widen that out a little bit, shall we? Still kind of a little crazy, but we should be okay. Maybe we'll widen it a little bit more. Oops. Okay. This is probably really foolish. For entertainment purposes only. Here we go. Oh, good. Oh, God. I feel like one of those extreme truck driver videos. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have the game Spin Tires. We'll have to throw that on the repertoire. That would be an interesting game to play. I'm not sure how fun it would be to watch, unfortunately, for the viewers. So that's why I've kind of delayed on that one. We have to go back the way we came. There really doesn't seem to be another way out. However, while we're here, let's have a look-see around. I saw a wreckage over here. Where did I see him? There he is. We'll need to build a bridge, obviously. Wow, I'm terrible at building in this game. Oops. I don't think I'll need tethers here. I shouldn't, I hope. Here we go. That's interesting looking stuff. That graphite. Yeah, okay. Probably wasted a little bit of time that I shouldn't have wasted. There is nothing here that is useful. It's all broken down. I'm not quite sure what to do with that wreckage yet. I think I need to use the winch to get the wreckage, and then I think I need to put it maybe into a shredder. Shredder. Oh my, oh goodness. This looks extraordinarily, well, Not horribly risky, but definitely risky. I think we better tether. No, you don't. What are all these wonderful things? Can I take any of this stuff? This game's making me want to play some Subnautica. Yeah, I may do a Subnautica playthrough real soon. I have not finished that game. I've played it up to a certain point a couple of times because it's so wonderful. I never want it to end. So, yeah, maybe it's time to play through that one. Make it a stream experience. Could be fun. For now, dig into here and see if there's anything in there. I don't know what the hell I just dug out. A boulder. It should despawn. Okay. Aha. Oh, it's just a tree? What is that? Aha. Another boulder up here. What is that? Is that anything use? That looks like something. Oh, that's where the box was mounted. I understand. Another boulder. Let's see if we can dig him out. There it is. Give him a second to despawn. Oh, goodies. We'll take those. Sulfurite. For making zinc. Okay. Wonder if there's anything against that wall. Never hurts to check. Okay, it looks like that's about all that this thing's got. Well, that was an interesting little exploration. I enjoyed that. So again, this is definitely a game of player-made content. You got to make your own fun. There's no missions. Goals, sure. You know, unlock research, blah, yada, yada, yada. Okay, well that, again, that was fun to explore that thing. That was pretty cool. I wish some of those knickknacks hanging on it were useful. That would make it extra fun. Okay, I think we're done here. I'm gonna go up here and reconnoiter a bit. See if there's anything else fun. I think we're okay on compound. We don't need any of that this minute. Is that just a plant? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, putting these away is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Let's do this. Let's change our backpack around a little bit. Put the compound on here, graphite on here. Make that go away. Put these guys down here. There we go. Okay, the storage won't go on top of the storage. Okay. My trailer plan has been somewhat ill-conceived. I said I need to, figure out something better. Yeah, I'll have to mess around and take a look at some of the building options. I'm certain there's other storages that might be better suited for this particular purpose. We don't actually need him at the moment. I'll see if I can remember he's out here, but I'm certain we'll be out this way again. And if not, well, then not. Pretty rough and rowdy land out this direction, actually. So, not really a place we can explore too much with the tractor. Got a couple of artifacts out here worth picking up. Oh, I thought there was a much bigger hole. Yeah, got a little compound. This area is not so bad, actually. It's pretty mellow, other than my atrocious strip mines. Our vehicle is fully self-sufficient between the solar and the battery, and if we ever do fully run out of power, which will happen when we decide to go underground, we have our organic generator. Okay. Oh, alright, enough of this. I have got to build some storage. This is such a mess. And I'm certain the game has some kind of item max and it's going to start getting rid of stuff. Jack Hero, welcome to the show. If my response is delayed, I apologize. It happens. Got a no spoilers rule. I live to discover. And derpiness makes for fun. But the occasional hint never hurts. All right. Storage. I really need to make some storage. This is just getting out of control. Like, really? Come on. Like, really out of control. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, let's look at our options again. Let's pop into here and see what we got going on, storage-wise. No, no, no. It's here. This one again does not look like the way that they've got it pictured here, and I can't rotate it, which bugs me. It only looks like it has 4 ports, 2 per side, which I get the same thing from the medium storage. So I don't know. That's not what we're looking at. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 aluminum alloy, not aluminum. So I don't think I can build that yet. Don't have steel. Haven't found no iron yet. I'll find it soon enough. And let's see, what else do we got? I don't think these platforms are going to help me much. I'm not sure what a landing pad does for me. It's cheap, which tells me maybe I'm supposed to have it. I think that maybe is where I build my rockets when the time comes. So we're not going to worry about that yet. We already got that. Don't have to worry about that. It's all about storage right now. Tungsten carbide. Medium rover. Probably should have researched and built that a while ago. Plastic, we don't have that yet. Don't need that. Let's drop down a level. Looking at the storage options again. Trying to find something better. This, if I had titanium, I think this would be the way to go. Don't have any titanium. And I think that's the best we're gonna get. For storing small things. To store the big things, well, big things being like the large research crystal things, they're going to take 1 4 each probably to store. Oh, and I totally forgot to offload this. We got some malachite here, which I think it's time to start smelting as well. So let's get some of that going. That can make us some glass. We got a lot of carbon. Probably should just go ahead and reduce this into zinc. Actually, I'm just going to hang off on that. That's aluminum. Thought I had a chunk of zinc around here somewhere. There it is. Now that I have enough copper, I could probably make a work light. One copper, right? Yep. This is a toy I think worth having. Yeah, exactly. Now, how can I turn it off? Okay, just no. Wow, okay, it just wants to work. Fine. Wind power. Let's put the wind generator back into the base. Get it putting some power into the grid. Sad that I don't have any research material to throw into the research material machine. Sad days, sad days. Let's go ahead and offload here. As long as we are on the surface, I do not believe we're going to need this. So I'm going to put this aside for now. Oh, the storage area is awful. We're not going to introduce it to the grid. That means we can leave the fuel with it. Keep the battery. Solar generator, probably. If we're going to be on the surface, maybe we should bring the wind generator with us. It'll help from time to time. Ditch the batteries, because we got an onboard battery. Save the battery for when we're underground, along with these emergency power cells in case we need them. Grab the wind turbine, bring that with us. That's not how we do that. There we go. Will it spin there is the question. Tell you what, we'll just put him out on his own for now. Rearrange later. And let's go get... we need advanced materials, we really do. This is a pretty game, though. Oh, it is a pretty game. Jack Hero, you know you can put stuff on the front of the tractor. I didn't know if those were headlights or a mounting point. Thank you. Thank you. Will this go there? It will. Awesome. Thank you. That helps. That's very nice. Now, we could go back and get that other storage out there in crazy town land. Which way was that, by the way? It's out behind us that way, right? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go get that. I think that's worth having. Jack Hero, does the shredder tear down stuff? Such as, if I have an extra printer, can I get rid of it? And for advanced resources, need chemistry lab. Alright, I'll get that unlocked very soon. Dan, kind of down low on the hints. Generally, I usually like to kind of discover through trial and error. But I was curious how I was going to be getting up to the next level, so to speak. So, inevitably, I was going to be asking that question. That's what we're here for. I'll just go grab it real quick. No need to drive across the bridge of crazy. It's actually not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Okay, it will turn with the... Okay, good. Extra tethers. We should probably start putting those to use. Oh, now we can carry all kinds of good stuff. Alright, let's do that. So, welcome to another episode of Spin Tires. And yeah. Guess I can grab this now while we're here. Well, not really. Still have that whole problem that it won't store. I'd have to dedicate a whole trailer to it. How far from the base are we? You know what? Screw you, wind generator. Don't like you anyway. Okay, so... looks like we're probably going to have to start getting into the fun of me trying to get this thing to go underground. With my atrocious building skills. Okay, so the render gives you scrap. I am on PC. And there's two of them. Yeah, there's like a large and a small, right? And I'm assuming I use the winch to haul back junk that I throw in. But yeah, I've got a couple extra things like, you know, there's a few things that I could probably stand to throw into the render and get the materials back. Chemistry lab. Like this printer right here. I would love to scrap that. Get one back. Or get some materials back. Okay, I've accomplished nothing. I have all these grand plans, and I've done nothing. Chemistry lab, is it? What's that under? Medium, large? There's the rockets. Shuttles would be nice. That would be kind of handy too, wouldn't it? Centrifuge. Get some materials out of dirt. I assume that's what that does. Chemistry lab. I got ceramic. I got glass. Ain't got no tungsten. Not yet. Don't tell me. I'll find it. This would be the media. Yeah, okay. I should probably research this. We can afford it. I think this might be useful too, especially because I can build it right now. Need a spaceship. Tungsten's on the moon. Oh, dude, I would have been looking everywhere. I would have been all pissed off at the core of the world. Where's the damn tungsten? Okay, maybe spoilers aren't that bad. Because, yeah, alright. Okay, so certain minerals are only on certain planets. I like that. So they want us to get into space somewhat quickly, as opposed to, say, RimWorld, where it's endgame. You can check, by the way, in probably the encyclopedia, huh? Escape. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm going to research this and just try it out. See if it's garbage, see if it's good. We can build one right now. And I'm always digging, so yeah. Alright, now let's have a look-see. Aha, aha, oh, very nice, very nice. They did they mention this in the tutorial? I don't think they did, they should have. Yeah, definitely, this is very useful because I have a couple of storage crates, I guess you could call them, that want a specific mineral, and now I can figure out what the hell they want from me. Ooh, okay. Oh, 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 really? I had no idea you could. They've added a lot to this game. I had it back in the old days. In the old days. Wow. Alright. I remember hydrazine. Used to be able to farm that shit and just sell it and make mad profit. Diamond. Very nice. Okay, so let's go escape. Planets, you say. There it is. Is this where I am now? I'm going to assume this is where I am now. Hydrogen, nitrogen, malachite. How? Okay. DeSolo, wolframite. No gases. Calidor, malachite. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Good time to save. Wolframite cooked equals tungsten. Alright, so looks like we're making a landing pad and starting to build a shuttle. That'll be our next big goal. And yeah, our tractor is self-sufficient, so I could take it underground and just go forever mining. Already have the landing pad. I guess that's what that is over here. I can build my rocket over on that bad boy. I like my little tractor trailer combination. I think that'll be a great exploration vehicle when the time's right. By the way, can I haul my tractor on a rocket eventually, I hope? Build your spaceship with a larger printer. And you sort of can't. I can pack it up using the packager, huh? Sweet. Okay. Alright, well, what we really, really need is storage for all this stuff that's laying here driving me crazy. um, but there's so much of it, and all the storage options are. You like that, Jack? All the storage options, the only one I like is the medium cylinder, because it would hold, like, as far as I can tell, like 20 some odd chunks of stuff like this. But it takes a material that apparently I gotta go to another planet to get. Let's have a look at those store options one more time here. Okay, so we got this one. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then if it's three-dimensional, it should be 24-ish. But it looks like it can't store, like, any module that takes two plugs. But it would be perfect for storing this mess. Titanium. So now we'll use the information we just learned, and we'll figure out what the hell we gotta do. Titanium. That's going to be a refined resource. Where do I find the base? How do I... Titanium comes from... I should know this stuff. Oh, maybe... Titanite? Okay. Yeah, obvious answers to obvious questions. That's the fun of the noob. You know what I mean? What would games be without noobs? Okay, so Titanite, we find... And I'm seeing your hints, but I'm just walking through it, for future viewers or present viewers who don't know. So we go to the planets and we look around. Titanite. Oh, Vasania. All right, that's our goal. Rocket time. Now, the rocket modules, were they medium or large? Wait a minute. It would be nice to have a foghorn. I'm going to assume for 4,000 credits that warns you of, like, incoming storms, I would hope. You're going to go play? Jack, got the itch to play some Astroneer, did you? There it is. A small shuttle, which I could actually build one of those. I know where aluminum is. And a medium shuttle, and a large shuttle, of course. Looks like we can build all of these, actually. Well, this one that's going to be the top of our chain for the moment. I need to go find materials. We're going to have to take a trip. We're going to have to take a journey. The small shuttle, I don't think that carries very much. Storms are not alive anymore, sadly. It was more fun when you needed to hide or else you died from cubes. Oh, you mean the storms aren't hostile anymore? They even give you a mobile shelter. Is there a mod or a code one could use to bring them back online? Boo. Those viewers out there, Jack's informing us that the storms aren't around anymore. Boo. They should be something you check on or off. That way people who don't want them don't have to deal with them. People who do want them, get them. Took it out for some reason. Still give you storm shelter. Yeah, I saw the portable shelter. It's in my research. I was looking forward to storms being on, you know, the hostile planets, if nothing else. Well, that's a drag. Maybe there's a mod. Yeah, oh, that's the extra large shredder. Alright, we don't need that yet. Oh, we need the shredder itself. Maybe I should drop back and look into that first before I start blowing research on rockets. Because the shredder can get us some materials. Tungsten carbide. And iron. I don't have either of those materials yet. Okay, back to the rocket. Yeah, storm's not on any planet. I would like to research this. So we're going to have to go get some more bits and bytes. The small shuttle's tempting, but not yet. And we also learned how to make the soil centrifuge. We should probably get one of those online. I'm telling you too much. Fair enough. The knowledge will be useful. Knowledge that there's no storms is kind of a bum. That boo. And as for the endgame stuff, I think I'm a long ways away from purple cubes. Yeah, that was something I ran into back in the early access days, was you kind of get to a point where it's like, all right, and what am I doing here? I'm definitely bummed about the storms. I'll poke around, see if there's a mod. There might be one that brings them back or something. This does seem to me a Unity-based game, so there should be mods. Either way, good luck on your journey as well. And come on back anytime. I play a wide variety of games. Alright, now back to our little adventure here. I believe we unlocked the shredder, if I remember correctly. Or we were thinking about it. Oh, the soil centrifuge. That's what we wanted. I have a feeling that's going to come out of the medium printer, but we'll check this just in case. Okay, yep, that's what I suspected. So, okay, bunch of cubes on the planet, less core, moons. And I assume that's the big end game, if you will. And yeah, I'm definitely a ways from that. Especially because I take the slow road. Research chamber, smelting, soil centrifuge, aluminum and compound. Easy stuff. Simple stuff. Let's see, where's my aluminum? Where is it? Where are you at? Out of range, of course. By like 3 steps. Oh, it was there the whole time. And what was it? Compound? Compound. Sweet. Yeah, watch videos. Hard to explain. I understand, Jack. Not a problem. Yeah, thanks for coming by and checking it out. And if you kind of enjoy this kind of stuff, check out Kerbal Space Program sometime. If you haven't already. And trust me, you don't have to be like some astrophysicist to get through Kerbal. I do 90% of it with no math, no figuring, just fly by the seat of my pants, try the rocket, blow up the rocket, try a new rocket, blow up the rocket, try a new rocket, get to space. But it's got, similar graphics and very much a sandbox game. I highly recommend Kerbal. I haven't played part 2 yet. I'm still too busy playing part 1. And yes, we're at the 5 hour mark. It's about time for another break already. Time flies when you're playing Astroneer. I'm glad I decided to plug this game in. I am having a good time with it. That's why I've been playing for 5 hours and not really noticed that it's been 5 hours. Well, that's alright. I wanted to do a long play in case there were some people hanging around going stir crazy and looking for something to do. I figured, let's play Astroneer together and we'll see how it turns out. This, I bet, is a 4-point connector. Oh yeah. It's going to need the big platform. Oh, this is such a mess. You know what? When it comes time to power up the generator, we'll take it out. For now, I'm just going to put we'll put it over here for now. Along with the batteries and the battery packs. That's all the stuff we're taking on the tractor with us eventually. Along with these tether packs. Perfect. Alright. Our base is getting clumsy. I really want to rework this base. We might be reworking the base. Because, yeah, we might be reorganizing the base, because this is a mess. I'd like to put all the manufacturing on one side. Manufacturing? The manufactorums? I'd like to put all those on one side. The printers. Small, medium, large, lined up to where there's some resemblance of order. Get this thing mounted up and get it working. Probably put that and the smelting furnace together. Research off to the side. And I do not know what I'm going to do with all this junk. I'll probably just keep storing it the way I'm storing it. Seems to work just fine. We need a shredder. Did I research the shredder? Shredder! I keep having mutant turtle flashbacks. Oh, that looks useful. Chemistry lab. That's the next thing we gotta make. But the tungsten might be hard to get a hold of. We may need to go to another planet. Extra large platform. Canopy. Rocket. Extra large shredder. We don't need the big gigantic shredder. We're looking for the smaller one. Platform. Where was that? Soil, chemistry, condenser. Is it one more down, maybe? Field shelter, medium canister, generator, solar. Oh, crap. Platform. There it is. Iron. I don't have any iron. We're going to have to look up iron. Let me look up iron, then I'm going to take my 5-minute break. That's not what we want. No. Yes. Okay, that means it's a refined resource. I gotta figure out the ore because I'm stupid. I used to know this stuff. I need to read some more books. Time to read more books. Or check the wiki. Okay, where does it come from? Hematite. Hematite. Okay. Now we're going to figure out where the hematite comes from. Oh. Hematite. Novus. Okay. We have to go to another planet before we can build anything. Okay, all right. I guess that's how it's gonna be. So we may very well have to build this damn shuttle. I think we're gonna have to start with it. And I'm certain that it comes out of one of these printers. Let's see, I'm gonna assume the medium printer. That was not how we use the medium printer. That's how we pick it up. Mr. Lab, large. Okay, it's not coming out of the medium printer. Definitely, it's got to be too big for the small printer. But we'll check just in case. Large project. Maybe that's not the large printer. Where's my large printer? It's hard to miss it. It's the size of a building, you know what I mean? Ooh, it's gigantic. Holy crap. Only 2 aluminum? That's it? Okay. I think I'm a little shy on aluminum at the moment. Yeah, we can make some, I think. Okay, well, we also need a large platform. I might as well get that going. Two resins. We got that. Resin 1. Resin 2. That's so we can get the soil centrifuge going. Alright, for the moment, I'm going to take my hour break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And for now, we're just going to let this stuff refine and smelt, and we should be good to go. This is Permadeath. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, let's see. What do we got going on? It is a very slow night. Figure with people in quarantine, there'd be more people here, but I guess not. Oh, this mess. Yeah, let me take off my shirt. Not my real shirt, I have an overshirt. I have two shirts. One of them is a little too warm right now because my computer is right next to my chair and it is blowing some heat right about now. Okay, so where are we? Oh, we need to print a rocket ship. Rocket ship, which has been printed. Oh, this is our platform. Got some aluminum ready to go. Oh yeah, and our atrocious base. Okay, base. It's time. We're gonna fix this base. Let's get this done. Printers. Platform. Come here, platform. Can I not pick this thing up? Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Really? I know I can pick them up. I have to make a packager or something like that. Are you sure I can't pick these up? Okay. Screwed. Yeah, okay, once they're down, they're down. Unless you get a packager and package them up. Okay. And that turns them back into boxes, like this one. So once I unpack this, it's kind of there. That is inconvenient, kinda. I can pick this one up, okay. But I can't pick that one up. Is it because it's plugged in or something? Yes, okay. Oh, happy days are here again. Alright. Now that we can move this crap, let's get all this stuff off the platform for the moment. Disconnect everything. Get you out of here for a minute. You out. You out. You guys just go out here for now. Okay, can this doesn't move. I don't think we can move this thing. I think it's kind of permanent structure. Unless I pack it up using the packer, which we're not gonna bother with that. Okay, now's a perfect time to charge our battery and make sure it's all full. And what else? All right. Manufacturing will be on this side, so we're gonna need. The medium printer only needs a small platform. We have a small platform, but I can just find it here. I thought we had a small... There, he's right behind me. He was right behind me the whole time. Okay, and he's going to be the center. So we'll put him right about there. Then we'll need a large platform for the big printer. And no platform for the small printer. So, medium printer goes here. Large printer goes here. And And our small printer, come here, goes here. They're not perfectly rotated. I don't care. However, we do want this one to go this way. I think it prints... I don't know what way it prints. I don't really care. We'll figure it out. If I have to move it, I'll move it then. Let's just get the basic layout set. Okay, all of our manufacturing's in one area. Now we'll go over here. This will be our smeltering area. We're going to need a large platform. Because the landing platform kind of interferes with everything, we will put it somewhat askew. Plug that bad boy in. The smelter. Now, we need this platform. It's going to go right out here. For soil reclaimer. Plug these guys in. Now we got two platforms. Where's our science lab? It needs kind of the bigger platform. So we'll grab this, bring it over here. It's still pretty constricted here at the old base. And plug him in here and here. And we got a complete circuit, I think. And this will go on here, and that'll be our research base. I know what this will be perfect for. You go on my backpack. That goes eventually with me on the cart, so it'll stay right where it is. We have all the other power units on the cart as well. So we'll just drop this one for now. This will eventually maybe be a little auxiliary power plant or something like that. So let's go ahead and move it here. That should put it out of the shadow of everything. And at full capacity, you could probably actually put out a little bit of power. Full capacity being I put all the power modules on it. Okay, we're going to take that with us, because it's going back on the cart. Because we are about ready to go out and explore. Reordering the base didn't take as long as I figured it was going to take. We do have... How full of soil is this? It looks like it's full to me. So, if I take this and throw it here, I want to see what we get out of it. Oh. Okay, so we can get 4 compounds, resin, organic, clay, 2 quartz, 1 graphite. No ammonium. What would be the most useful for us? that's what I thought. Graphite's graphite. We get half of an ammonium. Tangy Langy, you can obtain ammonium by smelting hydrogen. Oh, I got a bunch of viewers and they're talking to me. Whoa, welcome to Astroneer. Yes, I'm a noob. I do ask the viewers to let me kind of do trial and error, but if you see me hanging up on something or doing something utterly derpy, please point me in the right direction. But for the most part, I kind of want to go caving. Hydrogen flammable, good for fuel. Let's see, so yeah, ammonium would be fun. I'm thinking right now I don't need, what do we need? What do I got? We got lots of compound resins surrounding us. We're swimming in organic. I know where to find some clay, so I don't think we need that right this moment. A little bit of extra quartz might be fun, so let's go ahead and just do that. Alright. My original goal was to take the old mine train here and turn it into a mine train. However, I'm awful at building in this game, so making ramps and all that, that's always fun. But I do think for now we might take this out for a surface run and see how many good things we can find. Got air, we got power. I'm going to bring my other generator with me. I have another generator around here somewhere. There he is. I'll bring him with us. And a little bit of gas. And then we're off. On a wild and zany adventure across the surface. I'm not going to go underground yet, but very soon. And I do need to print a rocket, because I did find out that to get some things that we need, I'm going to have to go to a different world. Iron's hard to find here where we are now. Speaking of printing that rocket, now that I got the base reordered, let's get that out of the... Being a noob sometimes sucks. 2 aluminum. I've got that somewhere. Yeah, our storage is basically just a pit here, so let's see. I should probably bring these tethers if we're going to go exploring. And I know I had some aluminum here somewhere. Where was it? There it is. 2 of them, wasn't it? Yes. Might as well go ahead and smelt this down too. Okay, now, where were we? Oh yeah, let's go explore the surface. We really haven't had too much of a chance to explore the surface yet. While that stuff's processing, maybe we can go find some fun stuff. We do know that out this way is Canyon Land of Doom. Very hard for the tractor to get around, so let's not go that way. Let's go this way. I still am tempted to take this down into the caves, turn it into a mine train. And let's go this way. I do like driving the bouncy car. I think we've already checked these 2. Or not. Get a couple of research berries here. Knowledge berries. Check out this horrid looking drop. Oh, not so bad. It's not the usual nightmare that drops into cave after cave after cave. And you have a big solar array for us. And a little one as well. Gonna have to haul these back to base, I think. This won't fit on the storage. It'll want to take the whole cart to itself because it's greedy. Base isn't that far. Maybe I should learn to organize the tractor so it has an extra car just for carrying things like this. You better go on the cart. Oh, are you kidding me? I think I need a few more cars. Or trailers. Like 4 more. Turn it into a real train. Well, at least we'll be able to get some research done. It's been kind of sitting there idle for a while. Okay, we had a power plant designated. Let's see if I can remember which part of the base it was. There we go. Now, will this turn still with those solar panels there? Is that actually attached? Is that attached or not? Seems like it is. It's snapped too. Actually, does have 1 or 2 attachment points too. I guess that's still legal? I don't know. Ground. I don't think it's... Yeah, no, I don't think it's locked on. Alright, now I think it is. Let's take this over here. Oh boy, he's big, isn't he? Need the oxygen generator. We got one. We can just take the one off the cart when the time comes. How much can this thing store? Ah, fuel pods. I see. I believe it's time to look into... atmospheric processor, isn't it? Something like that. That is what we need. 2,200. Plastic, glass, iron. I still need the... Power still works fine either way, it's just graphics. Yeah, I was using some of the power transfer, like the plugs, the extenders, and those are directional, I found out. Thanks to a viewer. Yeah, speaking of my extenders, they're just kind of hanging out there for the time being. Alright, let's see now. We need the research points. Everything's being researched right now. Got some extra quartz. This can't carry any cargo, can it? Only what I can carry in my backpack, it's looking like. Ah, that's the thrust. Do we need a thruster down there? That's not how we check research. Yeah, I thought we needed some kind of... Don't I have to unlock a thruster unit? There. That's the one. Ammonium. Time to start getting more soil. Extenders best stored in the bottom of a trash hole. I used them because I had them. They gave me to I either found them somewhere or they were part of my starting package or something. So I had them laying around. And that package over here required quite a bit of power to get it open. So I used the extenders and a little bit of creative base buildery to get it open and ended up getting, I think, 400 research. So yay. And then I stuck them on the side of the base just because. Okay, so if I'm going for ammonium, I can manufacture it, but it's going to be a 2-to-1 ratio, meaning 2 canisters of dirt per ammonium. So let's make 3 more canisters. Those I can print myself. Could make medium canisters, maybe. But I don't know if a medium canister will fit on there. Alan, yeah, but the only use people get out of them usually is basically extending your base out to open something up. They do have uses. I could see where maybe they would be good for spreading out your base a little bit so you don't have the, mess I've got going on. Because you could put your power plant kind of in one area and have it pump power centrally into the base. And yeah, I can see where they would have uses. I obviously don't care much about aesthetics, so yeah, I'm surviving. Heard from another viewer they took storms out, so I'm sad. Thinking about delving into the Steam Workshop and seeing if there's a We Brought the Storms Back mod. Or if it's something as simple as a configuration file. Okay, where are we? What am I doing? I still want to explore the surface, and we left behind a bunch of our medium cargo modules, so it might be a good idea to go get those. Those are off this way, right? Should be. Off this way-ish. There's one of them. Like breadcrumbs. The other one was off this way, if I remember correctly. I am just waiting for half-ass driving to get me stuck in a hole, a big one. Just be the best mining cart ever, in a way. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for research. Research nodules, I guess I'll call them. And any resources that seem like they're maybe worth something. Ooh, come on, tractor. Let's have a little more pulling power, shall we? There's some research berries. I'll take any bit I can get. I don't think going into the forest is a good idea. And this doesn't have enough oomph to get up into the mountains, it looks like. Maybe if I didn't have, you know, 3 trailers. Still thinking about adding a couple more. Trying to explore the surface. You know, try and grab the stuff off the easy wrecks. You know, grab the easy stuff. That looks like it's all broken. Ton of compound. Right now I'm not hard... Ooh. Right now I'm not too hard pressed for resources, so... Oh, here's crazy land. Crazy canyon land. There's one of the big cubes. Or, you know, cubey thingies. Graphite over there. That looks all broken. Aha, that's what we're looking for right there. Oh, 3 of them. Okay, this is gonna require us leaving some things behind here. And since I'm out here, I might as well grab some of this compound too. Do we want to take the 3rd one as well? I kind of do. But that would require leaving all of our supplies behind. Probably not worth it. Not at the moment. Instead, let's go ahead and grab this compound. This looks like a pretty rich vein, so we'll take advantage of it. Save ourselves some time later. How much we got? Looks like maybe 1 more. That'll work. A whole bunch of clay out here. Just noticed that. They admit the storms are badly designed. Would need to be different. Yeah, it kind of comes down to, you know, some more environmental concerns would be a lot of fun. And I still just want to take this cart down mining. See what wondrous things we can grab. Unfortunately, these carts just don't carry very much. I'm finding out. And with these things not fitting on the cargo holders, that kind of sucks. But for resource mining, you know, just grabbing resource kind of stuff, I can see them still being useful. course I went went the wrong way. Is there a way to make signs in this game? Because those would be handy. I've been saying that since I started playing. There isn't, is there? Okay, and let's see. Yeah, there was some more loaded up on this thing. That's it, right? Yes, okay. Generating the research points. That's more or less what we're kind of holding for. Apart from beacons, long distance. You can build signs out of dirt, otherwise no. Signs out of dirt. I like that. That's a good idea, actually, from time to time. Just put a big monolith. It's what I used to do in Minecraft. Find something interesting, build a big tall cobblestone pillar with some torches on top. Then just take the pillar down once you've, explored the interesting area. Okay, yeah, my building in this game is atrocious. You'll have some laughs, especially if we take this thing underground. I guess I need to go get my cargo haulers back again. Let's see if I remember where I put them. It's kind of out here-ish, wasn't it? Kinda-ish. I don't even know. For all the good they're doing me, you know what I mean? Shit. Where did I put them? I think I went the wrong direction. I most certainly went the wrong direction. And occasionally I see a compass. Is there an actual compass builder? Or compass button? A few giant holes. Learn how to build real fast. Yeah, once you fall in a couple of holes, yeah, I can see that. Oh, go little tractor. Need to start learning to use landmarks. I know these things. Okay, this wind generator's not going to go anywhere nice, is it? I don't have any extra pads for it, so it's just going to have to sit and do nothing. Let's see if I can find where I put my damn cargo haulers. Is it this way? It's probably the way I just came, isn't it? Oh, they're out next to the cube, aren't they? Oh, okay. I have no idea where that is. I know there's a tether line that goes there, so that helps. There's a compass under your feet. Not sure what that means. If I get out and look straight down, it'll be there. Okay, tether line to the cube. I think it's that one. This one, over here. goes off. This one goes... This might be the one. This might also not be the one. Go. I am going to have to make some pillars of dirt or something. Oh, and I forgot. I was going to make some more cargo canisters so that we can start refining some ground into ammonionite. Ah, holy crap, I didn't know it was this far out. Alright, well, here we are. Glad I got a car now. Yeah, this is strictly a mine train for resources. Not good for gathering other stuff, like the research rocks, as I call them. Fair enough. There are quite a few resources I could use. Right now we just need the research. Hover your mouse over body. Compass should appear when standing. Thank you for that, Alan. We will check it out here in just a moment, once we get a little ways back to base. I need to get my head turned on. We're into hour 6. I think I'm lagging a little bit, but again, I'm not in a huge hurry to get to the end game because I don't think we're going to be doing it anytime real soon. And this is a long play, so I'll probably be playing another few hours. Why not? Relaxing game, and I'm enjoying it. Is that all? Let's double check, make sure this is all broken. Yeah, it's all broken. It's a nice cart though, I like it. That's the medium cart. Medium? Yeah, I think it's the medium cart. And I have yet to dig around this thing and see if there's more to it. It'd be a great power supply, that's for sure. Oh yeah, and they still want a resource from me. What is that? Multi-spiky ball thing. Let's have a look. Let's make a comparison, shall we? Looks like laterite? Laterite? Yeah. That's the aluminum alloy, isn't it? Laterite. Gonna learn some geology as I play this game, I can tell. Which is good. I need to refresh on that anyway. Don't think I have any. I think I've refined it all. Don't see any. Yeah, no, looks like I refined it all into aluminum. And looks like I burned through all the aluminum. And it looks like we're a little shy on resin. Is this full yet? It is. So... Oh. Not what I wanted to do. How do I put Do I need a medium container? Soil centrifuge will hold 2 canisters. Alright, so I should make 3 more canisters. So that way I can have 2 of them running and 2 of them with me. And we're going to have to go get some more resin. Perfect. Alright. Let's go get some dirt. Where should I strip mine? Let's see. We don't want to make our base area look completely gross. Ah, I know. The useless mountains. I went on a walk into these mountains and it was like, ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I definitely need to make some... Well, I know where there's quite a few resin patches, and I'll go hit those here in just a little bit, because, yeah, we definitely need some of that. However, we could get a lot of dirt from right around here. Oh, hey, looky. We'll see him. This place looks good as any. Hate myself later when I fall down this, you know. Future me will curse past me. No, alright, goodbye. That's a problem. We'll fix that problem here in just a sec. Canister's not quite full yet. Getting there. And since this is probably going to be a strip mine, like big time, let's go ahead and tether off. Let's see. Yeah, this looks good. Looks like I still need a little bit more. Guess that's not the best way to look, is it? Too bad there's not a meter that shows how much you got in your cannons. But that's okay. We can deal with it. They look full. Ooh. Wondering if I should mass make canisters. Take them, take the cart, have a bunch of cans. It'd be awesome. Okay, let's see. 1 and 2. Ah, gotta take the old one off, I assume. That would make sense. Takes a little while. Back when storms were in the game, I used to hollow out the mountain, build the base in there. All the dirt into the centrifuge. There's a meter when digging. Blue ring around the train tool is how full they are. And a ring on top of the canister itself. Gotcha, gotcha. Because I think I have an odd number of cans on it right this moment. I think I might have to use one to make some resin. Why not? Got so much organic. I should burn it, turn it into carbon. Don't have a huge use for carbon just yet. And these I'm going to sort out. I think there's a way I can sort these out. Okay, these are all empty. So let's just go with 4 resin. I don't know what the hell I just did with that can. There it is. Alright, while those sort themselves out, let's go over here and get this sorted out. I'm hoping I can, pop these off one at a time here. I'm just going to reorder them so they're all on the same plate. Like so. All right. Well, that soil centrifuge is very handy. Saved us a little mining time there. Now, the ammonium I'm turning into... Wait a minute. What was I doing with it? Something useful. You will use a lot of resin when I upgrade to large platforms. Okay, now I need to check my my little pedia here. Ammonium. What did I need that for? I had a purpose. What was my purpose? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just had a quick look there. Thrusters. Gotta build them. That's not what I meant to do. Quit it. You go in there, because I still need research points as well. I have so much organic. I think I might... tempted to burn some of it. We can turn it into carbon. Solid fuel thruster. Ammonium and aluminum. I'm lacking aluminum at the moment, but I know where to get some. Make sure I'm lacking aluminum before we go running off. Okay, add you to there. Got our cans empty and on us. Make sure I got all 4 of them. That's not how we do that, by the way. That's how we do that. There we go. Perfect. Should we try and take the cart down? I'm going down into the mine. We could carry a lot more stuff, but it might be a huge pain in the ass. Pain in the ass could be fun. I really need to make some decent storage. Really do. Okay, this is the mine. It's kind of steep for the cart. Cart might have a hard time getting up and down. Because I'm carrying all these canisters and whatnot. I'm a little concerned about that. And it is actually time for my 5-minute break. I take one every hour. Good time to save. And I'm going to think it over, because you know what? It could be fun taking that damn cart down there and trying to fight our way down and back up. And we could bring up, let's see, 4, 8, 16, so 16 extra piles of resources. You know, that adds up. We just wouldn't be able to bring resource chunks or any, big things like stuff that we find on wreckage. But we could definitely make it rich regarding just standard resources, the ones that are available on this planet. Which what I've seen down there is the aluminum alloy, of course the resin, the compound, quartz, and I think there's some other stuff down there. But I can't remember what it is. I'm also thinking about just making a bunch of dirt canisters. Because the centrifuge method, it might be kind of slow, but again, I'm not in any huge hurry. It was my intention just to kind of veg on this game all day, which I've done, and now I'm going to probably veg on the game all night. It's already 8 o'clock. Time flies in this game. It's fun. Don't even notice. What hour am I into? I'm into 6 hours of streaming. There is a way to bring larger items on the tractor's medium storages. Is it using the packer or the packing thing? Either way, I'll let that question hang because I'm going to step away and I'll be back usually about 5 minutes tops. And that's it. So stay tuned. More to come. And I really think I'm going to take the cart underground and we'll see what kind of madness ensues. In any event, should be fun. this is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, let's try the madness. Let's do it. Why not? If we succeed, we'll be rich. If we don't succeed, we'll have a tractor caught underground, and it'll be laughably stupid as I try and figure out how to get it out from under the ground. But I think we should do it. Either way, we're here to have fun and be crazy. So let's have fun and be crazy. But wait, before we do all that, let me grab this research rock and throw it into the bin. I wonder if I should make some of them packagers. Could be useful, because we might find some research rocks down there. And we could use them. I really need to stop this stream and eat some food. I haven't done anything today except play Astroneer for 6 hours. Tell you what, we'll go underground for a little bit, and then I might consider it. I might have to call it a day. Packagers, huh? I do have those researched, don't I? They're very small, aren't they? Where are they? Yeah, thrusters and stuff would be kind of nice. Expensive, though, when it comes to the bites. Where was that thing? Do I already have it unlocked? Packager. Where is that thing? I know I've seen it before, and I even made one once. Not there, not there. Winch. Tethers. Oxygenator. That would be nice to have. Need the chemistry lab first, I think. Where is it? I might already have the tech. There it is. 1,000 bytes, 1 graphite, and we could carry big stuff with us. Graphite. We actually have to mine that stuff. So it's kind of a pain in the ass to get. I know where there's one for sure stash of graphite. And that's over in the Dangerous Canyon lands. So tempting. Because we do have a couple laying around right now. And that way we could bring at least a couple of chunks with us. But we're saving our research for a thruster, if I remember correctly. Which I think we're about ready to unlock. If I can remember where they are now. This tech treat has me kind of, what? Most of the time, so yeah, pardon me if I'm a little derp. Okay, where was the thruster that we needed, or did we already unlock it? I don't think we did. We're going for the solid fuel thruster. I think I already unlocked it, now I just need to build one. Boy, I cannot remember where the hell we are in this game. Give me a sec here. Let me get my brain together. Like I said, that's why I need to eat some food. My brain is shut off. I need that so bad. But we gotta get the tungsten first, and that is on another planet. Okay, clearly not, whoops, clearly not there. There it is. Ammonium and aluminum. Where was our ammonium? Where was that? There he is. And... oh yeah, we need to go get aluminum. That was the whole point of going underground. I should take notes. And I was still thinking about them packagers. I don't know. Still thinking that a few of those might be useful. We have some graphite. I can always go get some more graphite. Bringing up like 4 chunks would be nice. Let's see how much graphite we have. 4, exactly. I don't think we can manufacture graphite. We can get it from the soil once we have our soil bins filled up, I think. You know what? I'm going to do it. Now, let's see if I can find it again. Okay. Where was it? Packager. No. No. No and no. Winch. Why I always forget where this damn thing is. There it is. Now, do I print it? Yep. Two, 3, and 4. Okay, that will allow us to carry 4 large objects on our minecart that'll probably get stuck within 2 minutes, and then we'll be stuck. But again, if it works out, it'll be good. Okay, and yes, I don't know if I'll be coming back to this on the stream or not, and I probably might do a little bit of off-camera play, But for now, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. I know our ramp down here is substandard. That's probably a start. Uh-oh. It's already going kind of south here. Okay, first off, let's work on this horrible ramp and see if I can somehow make it a little better. It's going to have to be wider, and I think that might be a little too steep for the old tractor. Maybe. Guess we're going to find out. Oh, I'm out of dirt. We'll just grab some from over here. Thankfully there's no gravity, so we don't have to worry about cave-ins. That would be terrible. It'd also make the game very hard to place because all the caves would be trying to fall in. I think I'll leave that. It's kind of dramatic looking. Alright, let's see now. Where else could we steal a little dirt? How about over here? That should be plenty. And of course I haven't learned how to use the flattening tool or any of that yet, so one day. Okay, it's not the worst ramp on Earth. Oops. This does not seem to be working the way I thought it would. Oh, it is working the way that I thought it did. I just am not smart enough to use it. Okay, if I can actually get the tractor down and up this, I'll be absolutely amazed. But we're gonna go for it. Here we go. Nothing but a thing. Sweet. All right, here we are. Now what? Let's see. Oops, not the button I wanted. All right, well we're down here to make it rich, so let's make it rich. If I can just get in the tractor. There we go. Oh. Come on, we can make this. You can make this. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, maybe not. Give me a sec here. Let's do a little bit of adjusting here. That'll make everything so much easier, don't you think? This is such a bad idea. Whew, yeah, I'm just asking for trouble. Okay, that's fine. That's what we're down here for, asking to ask for trouble. We're succeeding. Okay, we are in theory here for resources, so let's get some of this. We've totally screwed up our tether network. There we go. Such as it was. It's a rich little area right here. We are full of stuff. Yeah, because we have all those canisters, we can't really carry too much stuff. Yeah, we can only carry 4 thingies. Oh. Green must be full. Okay. Kind of a lot of mundane resources down here. As in, we really, I think, need to get off planet and start getting some more advanced stuff. I know we just got down here and all, but kind of seeing the same stuff. I think we're kind of the edge of what this planet can give us. However, the tractor works underground just fine, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Even with my horrible driving, it works just fine. Okay, there's the ramp of doom. Think I'll be able to get up the ramp? Let's find out. If we can even get past this rock. Okay, note to self in future. Might have to clear the road a little bit. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up this ramp. I think this is a little too extreme. Not even close, buddy. Okay, so we're going to have to change the ramp around a little bit. Where can I park the car? Let's park it over here. Ooh, that is a steep ramp. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need more ramp room, so that's what I'm doing here. Sorry, strange plants. I wonder if researching them gives me a better payoff. We'll have to look into that. Okay, for now, let's try doing this a little better this time. That is pretty rough, pretty steep. Pretty steep. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of leveling out a little bit, I guess. Like, up the top, you can see I've been a little lazy up there. I think that might almost work. Might almost work. rid of those floating pieces. They're a little buggery. Ooh. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Wish I could trade power for torque. That'd be great. Okay, we're going to need to get a little bit of a straight run at it here, which might be harder or easier said than done. Yeah, a little bit. Don't care, we'll just try it. Hopefully the trailers won't roll off too bad. Come on, you can make it. You can do it. You can do it, little tractor. Yeah. So, minecart works great. We unfortunately didn't get, anything super spectacular, but definitely proved the concept. Which I'm certain everybody else has been doing. But, yeah, I could eat some food. My head is falling apart. So I think I may have to end the stream here. Might do some off-camera play, and I'm not sure if I'm going to return to Astroneer anytime real soon or not. I'm still kind of up in the air what I'm doing with my show, so I'm thinking about getting it organized and, advertising a little bit, upping the production quality a little bit, that kind of stuff. So I'm still kind of on the fence. Streaming's one of those things. It's kind of a hobby for me more than anything else. But in any event, I definitely need to close it up and get some food because I am fading as we approach hour 7 of the Astroneer stream. So definitely one of my longer streams, and I appreciate everybody coming by. And I might be around over the next couple of days because, well, not like, and you can really go out these days. So yeah, with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up by saying, as I do always, that until next time, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire. Loving y'all.